my brand new Easy as Email money-making program. This is a limited time free offer available only on my website, 8bruce.com. That's number 8, bruce.com. Log on now.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, and I'm here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. And, Doc, we all know it's summertime. So many things to do in Texas in the summer, lakes, pools. I bet you get a ton of patients coming in wanting to improve their vision for all those summer activities.
Exactly. It's time to get out on the water and enjoy all the activities, and imagine doing that without your glasses or contacts.
Now, what's this Hot Doc show I've heard about on Channel 5?
Hot Docs is a program that runs Sundays at 11:30 a.m., and we have featured segments talking about everything from blade-free HD intralacic to multifocal lens implants and general eye care. The show also features several past patients speaking about their experiences at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. It's just a fantastic way to learn more about the Climate Evangelista Eye Center and everything we offer.
So call 1-800-714-2020 for your free VIP consultation for that blade-free HD intralacic. That's 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone, because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800.
What if you could sculpt your body into dream shape with guaranteed results? Would you do it? If you could lose your love handles and love the way you look, would you do it? Now you can at FIG. FIG is the exclusive provider of the advanced lipo-dissolve procedure that will shape your body with no surgery or downtime. If you could permanently dissolve fat, where would you start? Your lower abs? Your upper arms? Your buttocks? If you could shape your body and get guaranteed results, would you do it? Then call now and request a free body shaping consultation at 1-800-900-8313. That's 1-800-900-8313. If you want to gain confidence and lose fat in all the right places, call FIG right now. Request a free body shaping consultation from FIG today. Call 1-800-900-8313. That's 1-800-900-8313.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Hi, Gavin.
What do you mean? You want me to move?
Yeah, we enjoy you here. When's your 1-year anniversary?
Next week.
Perfect.
Next Thursday. Why?
Nothing. I'm big into irony. Go ahead. What do you want?
That'll be fine. I can't say the city name, but there's a potential another city that would like to jump on board the Russ Martin Show.
I hate Houston.
Not Houston. Jesus. God, quit it.
Who is it?
I'm not going to tell you the city.
I hate Houston.
Mm-hmm. Quit it.
Everybody hates Houston. People that live there.
Yeah.
No.
I've hated Houston since the Oilers. It's the Oilers, right?
Yeah, it was the Oilers.
Yeah. So, just wanted to get your permission, start the negotiations.
Hate Houston. Tell them tough. Listen to it in Austin.
It's not Houston. Jesus, man.
Is it San Antonio?
I'm not going to say the city.
I like San Antonio. I like Austin. Like Austin a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Hate Houston.
Yeah.
We have very sensitive, and Austin likes you. I'm hearing good reports.
How long before we get ratings in Austin? Another few days?
Well, yeah, we started in July there, so we really got to wait until the August.
Yeah, you wait 2 months. You get, especially there, because the first month of the ratings, it was still the beat.
Yeah.
Right, and you started down there on July 19th.
Right. Ratings are always a month behind, so you have to be on a month and then wait a month to get your report card, basically.
Right. So you're talking August, September, which you'll probably find out a good sense in November.
November?
Probably.
Don't we get trends here in a week or so?
Yeah.
Well, I'll be for the first month down there.
Yeah, but it might not show up.
Why would it show up?
Because it just might not. Sometimes it's slow. Yeah, I have found that...
Really, from your experience in radio?
I've got a pretty good track record.
Really?
Yeah.
What is your track record?
That's
You're talking about
pretty
your Monsters of Talk promotion you did in Las Vegas?
Created 6 radio stations.
Really? Which 6 was that?
1 in Worcester, 2 in Cape Cod.
Stop. Really, you can stop.
2 in Vegas.
You're running up the score.
1 in Dallas.
Which one in Dallas?
Here.
I got news, bitch. This house was here before you moved in.
Really?
Yeah.
Your show is here.
So was Stern, so was Pugs and Kelly, so was me. We had Lycus, he was just on late at night.
Oh, so you're saying I've done nothing? I've done stuff. Hate that game.
Are you going to be able to be faithful or not? I need to know. And that's where it started. I went, I'm going to answer your question, but there's going to be a penalty to go along with it. Because we've already had this conversation. You don't ask me about the show. You don't.
Yeah.
If I answer one question, it's like being in front of the grand jury. You answer one question, you got to answer them all.
Absolutely. You're right. I've made that mistake.
So it started at one day, and this is email back and forth. And it finally ended at 3 weeks.
You're not going to talk for 3 weeks?
I'm not messing with her. I'm not dicking around with any of this.
I know.
If it were the first time I told her, maybe. You cut them some slack.
Yeah.
Add a learning curve. But she knows better. Well, I was going to ask about this anyway. Well, then if you were smart, what you would have done was put this on hold so it didn't sync up when we were talking about it on the air.
Yeah. Pick a time when everything's happy. Everybody's, can I just ask you something? It has nothing to do with the show.
Right. Everything, blue skies and puffy clouds and the sun that says, hello. All of that.
The sun is Lenny.
Yeah. Hello. Thank you. Yeah, wait. Stop it.
Sorry.
The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, it is just pouring down rain in some areas, and you know that's going to slow you down. And this is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch. On northbound 67 at Keith Boulevard, that shut down due to an accident, and that is just reported. On northbound 35 south R.L. Thornton at Zang, there's a multi-car crash. Only the right lane is getting through. On westbound I-30 between Harwood and 35, it's real slow because of that structure fire, that warehouse on fire at KDIZ and Hotel. It's near Lamar Street. On eastbound 635 at Plano Road, that was shut down by a multi-car crash. The left lane's getting through now. It included a jackknife 18-wheeler and about 10 or 11 other cars. That's really multi. Central southbound from Mockingbird to downtown is crawling along. In Grand Prairie on eastbound I-30 at Great Southwest, the wreck's on the shoulder now. And traveling westbound I-20 before Highway 34, numerous accidents have been reported in that stretch. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls. Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, Joe Buck may know how to call balls and strikes and Hail Marys, but how does he handle a little real time with celebrities when Bud.TV takes him out of a cushy announcer booth and stuffs him into the back of a cab? You'll have to go on Bud.TV to find out.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world.
On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does. Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly.
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
You've only got 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Come in now to get 0% APR financing for 60 months, plus up to $1,000 bonus cash on select models. And now announcing no monthly payments until January 2008. All this on a great selection of 2007 vehicles: Dodge Ram, Dakota, Durango, and Grand Caravan. Or get the Dodge Caliber with EPA estimated 32 highway MPG, or the all-new Avenger with 30 highway MPG. Maximize your miles and your wallet with our most fuel-efficient line of vehicles ever. Get the Dodge car, truck, minivan, or SUV you've been looking for. It's only happening now during 1 week to deal at your Dodge dealer. Hurry, it all ends July 2nd. $500 to $1,000 bonus cash allowance depending on model. See dealer for delayed payment details. Interest accrues from date of purchase. Payments commence on 55th month of contract. 0% APR for 55 months equals $1,818 per month for $1,000 finance for very well-qualified buyers with 10% down through Chrysler Financial. Excludes Caliber and Avenger.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time.
Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price. We deliver every day. Come on in for a great deal of Michelin tires. I'll take care of you.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. And when you finance with your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $50 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $90 on any 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends July 14th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
So, what would you rather have? The power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man.
Oh.
You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
When it comes to summer vacations, something always goes wrong. But when it turns out to be the funniest part of the trip, you'll want a camera with lots of memory. So go to Radio Shack for the SanDisk 2GB Ultra 2 SD memory card. On sale now for only $29.99. Not only does it let you save more, your camera will be faster, with less time between shots and quicker computer transfers. You'll save $40 if you get it now. And when your car backs into the world's largest ball of yarn, you and your camera will be thoroughly prepared.
Radio Shack. Don't just buy stuff, do stuff. Offer valid through 7707.
Sally C., a concerned mother from Orange County, California, writes BF Goodrich. My son really wants your G-Force R1 tires, but I've heard they're so fast they can cause actual physical changes in the driver. Should I be worried? Sally, we've called in an independent expert to find out. Doctor?
Dry cornering tests on the ultra-grippy BF Goodrich G-Force R1 reveal that the force creates a temporary hormonal shift, causing the driver to get all googly. Not dangerous, but highly pleasurable.
Googly. That's a scientific term?
It is in my country.
Someone get him out of here.
I was told there'd be donuts.
Out. Okay, the R1 is obviously an incredibly fast, no-compromise track tire. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA, Inc.
You control your meetings, your office or theirs, bagels or a box lunch. Now control what's in your small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real Men of Genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Armed with your lucky mitt, you patiently wait for your chance to bring home one of the 700 million baseballs produced last year.
I've only got one ball.
Your mitt screams, I'm a diehard baseball fan. It also screams, I'm too delicate to catch a ball barehanded.
Just got a manicure.
The only thing steamier than a stadium hot dog? The hand stuck inside that mitt since batting practice.
Not nearly as delicious.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh Senor Screwball. Watching that ball bounce off your temple will always be our favorite pastime.
Mr. Baseball Stadium glove-wearing guy.
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
North Texas Municipal Water District urges you to make our water supply last. Water your lawn just 1 inch per week. Find new ways to save water at wateriq.org.
A must-listen-to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Enough with the god rain.
It's not gonna.
I don't. Okay. I got TV. I know what's coming. I don't.
I know. Until.
It gets so bad coming in. What freeway was I on?
114.
All right. I could only see 3 lines, the lane dividers, ahead of me.
Jeez.
Some kid in an SUV veered off right in front of someplace in Irving. What is it? What do they call the Millennium Building now? The Urban Center?
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Went into the median, plowed down a light standard.
Great.
What's the matter, Trey?
Oh, I've just got a crick in my neck.
Why you dressed like a slug?
Because my shirt was soaking. I got caught in the rain.
Where were you?
Just coming in from the parking lot.
Did it rain that bad here?
Yes.
I'm leaving town next week.
Are you really thinking about it?
Yeah, I'm sick of this. What's it cost to fly to Seattle?
About $300 walk up.
All right. That'll be worth it.
Seattle's not the place to go.
Compared?
Well, compared, you're right.
Yeah, there it just rains in the afternoon.
I've just never in my entire life heard them say we have a flash flood watch until Wednesday.
The weather guys are just getting lazy.
That's seriously what they said today.
Through July. Rain, drought, rain, drought.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of getting my car washed Saturday.
I did too.
Is there any hail in this crap that's coming?
These are just popcorn Storms, they're going to pop up everywhere and just go away. Pop up, blue skies, rain. For the next 3 days.
So you can't even get into one mindset.
No, it'll probably blue skies outside right now.
No, it was right about the time I got off the freeway. It cleared up. I can't stand this.
It's been the weirdest.
I can't get anything done. You can't plan ahead. You don't know what's coming. You get ready for something, and then you don't. Enough. I get it. Are the lake levels so high now that you can't go out there?
I don't think they're that high.
A couple of them are.
Closed now.
Yeah, I was out at Sneaky Pete's yesterday, and the water is all the way up, almost to, it's past the gazebo almost. You know, if you know the layout of Sneaky Pete's, but there's covering the picnic tables and everything. And the docks, they've had to build new docks because it doesn't reach far enough around the marinas.
I don't get it.
Because the docks just end. They had to put extensions on the docks to be able to reach land.
Do you get it?
From the marina to the parking lot where the boats are docked.
The docks are floating.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep. Yeah. So you have to wade. You have to wade out to your car from the boat.
Do something.
I was going to do something.
I did do something. Dress like an Indian and dance backwards. I don't.
No.
What's the box?
It's a birthday present.
For who?
For Carlos.
Who's it from?
Me.
That was very thoughtful. What are you doing? Get off the floor.
I will not.
Russell, get off the floor. A peace offering?
A housewarming gift.
Oh God. When is his birthday?
Yesterday.
Well, okay. Did you get him anything, John?
Yes. I'm not going to say it on the air because he might be listening. But it's,
well, hold on. What is it? Oh, where'd you get the wine glasses?
Stop it! God! How do I tell you or trust you with anything?
I guess I'm going to have to make some feeble attempt. Otherwise, my script's going to dry up. Yeah. He likes the Eagles, doesn't he?
Yes. Gavin got him tickets to Don Henley.
Dick. Well, Gavin didn't pay for those. Jack FM's giving them away.
Yes.
What's in the box tray?
It's a starter kit for Carlos.
Do you mind if I looked at it?
No, go ahead.
I'll see if I can open it without damaging the duct tape. Is it safe for me to open?
Yes. Avoid sparks.
Should I cut it or just pull the duct tape?
Hey, either way.
All right. Why don't you get over this thing with Carlos?
Never.
All right, I'm going to cut down the center here.
That's fine.
It's okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm looking.
Trying to look in. What is it? Well,
it's not really any kind of surprise. It's just funny to open up a gift and see the setting inside because you know exactly.
Oh, Jesus. Scan and a lighter.
No card. You should have put something real in there. Just throw him off. Have you heard from Carlos?
I have not since yesterday when I called him to wish him a happy birthday.
No.
Did you not call him?
I got busy.
Doing what? How was your brunch?
I have things I do.
I understand you did. How was your brunch with the chief? Did it happen? Chief Kunkel.
I tell you about that?
Uh-huh.
When did I tell you?
Friday.
Oh. Say it on the air?
No.
Well, why would I tell you?
You just, because I asked you what you're doing over the weekend, you said I'm having brunch with Chief Kunkel.
Yeah. It was fine.
Good. Yeah, thanks for calling and asking me for directions.
I didn't know where'd I go?
Blue Goose.
Yeah, I didn't know where it was.
Yeah.
You live in that area. I figured you'd know.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. Couples brunch.
Damn, that is cold.
Yeah.
You did that on purpose. You got Google Maps.
I didn't think that far out. We're on the way. I asked Amy, I said, do you know where this is? No. So, well, I know it's Lower Greenville. I just don't know which part of it. Called Trey. He goes, get off the Mockingbird. Well, then what? I don't know.
He does know.
Is that why you were short?
I didn't want you to be late. Didn't want to keep you from your couples brunch.
They invited me. Normally, you don't drag people along.
No, that's fine.
Would you like to get together and do something, Trey?
Sure.
You want to go play with Carlos's gift?
Yeah.
No.
Show him how to use it.
Would you wake him up first?
No. Don't want to disturb the man's sleep.
Trial by fire.
Exactly.
Okay. When would you like to do something? I got no plans over the vacation.
Maybe sometime over vacation.
I was at home all day Saturday working on that freaking car.
What are you doing to it now? Everything.
You want it?
No. I got projects of my own, thank you.
There's something about old cars. We took the rest of the interior out and changed it from black to tan. It was supposed to be tan.
Right.
And as I'm getting all these different parts out, I see that it used to be tan.
Somebody actually went to the trouble to make it non-original.
Yeah. I think Ben Garrison, who I bought it from, I think it was already done when he got it. So the buffoon that he bought it from had already changed the entire interior to black. It didn't do that good of a job. When they spray painted some of the pieces, they just left them in the car.
God.
So as you're pulling stuff off, you see crap smeared all over the place.
Hey, you're doing it right, though.
Yeah, it looks great.
I send you pictures, too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you take something out, and you got to put it back in, and it don't fit.
How's that?
Screws get stripped out, things bend. It's the thing's, almost 40 years old?
Yeah.
You'll be working on that thing forever.
No, I won't.
You'll always find something to do to it.
No. I've had it.
You haven't had it?
And I can't do anything else. I can do some of the interior stuff because it's take it off, dye it, let it dry, mostly, and then stick it back in. And because I get in a hurry, I don't let everything dry, and I got thumbprints all over everything, including windshield and dash. Then you got to take it back out. You got to repaint it. Yes. And because it was humid over the weekend, it doesn't dry immediately. Painted the dash. Used a blow dryer to dry it.
Dry it off.
Pick it up. Cracked.
The dash?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Hate that car.
You don't. You love that car.
No.
You work on it all the time. You love it.
I didn't realize it was going to be this entailing. Yeah. When I bought it, I was happy with the way it was. Then you start looking at the General Lee websites. Well, the interior is supposed to be tan, and I didn't like black to begin with. Okay, I'm all right with changing that. You get all that crap out, things fall off. Don't know where to get the replacements. They don't make replacements for everything.
No, it's like 40-year-old boats. Just constantly something.
That's why I'm going to just convert it over to fuel injection. At least under the hood, things will be more stable.
It'll look good, and it'll be stable.
Did you ever decide on an engine?
Don't. Just don't. Yes.
You know what? I did, and for whatever reason, I think I know why. I forgot.
The one that's in it is perfect. You're going to have it fuel injected. Leave it the way it is. Why would you want another engine?
What's in it now?
The metal thing. What is it?
I don't know.
You know what it is.
I don't have a clue.
You're ordering parts for it. How do you not know what you have?
People just tell me what to order.
No.
I wonder what different engine sizes could be in that.
Oh, God.
Possibilities are endless.
No, they're not. You happy with the engine you have now? It's got the fuel injector already ordered for it. Leave it.
No, I have the fuel injector.
I know. I saw it on your table.
Yeah. Did I tell you I got car parts everywhere?
All over the house.
Fuel injectors, distributors, sway bar kits, anti-sway bar kits, interior, vinyl paint, rods, springs, hoses, mounts, wires. And because I don't know how to do it, I got to wait for somebody to make time to come over and
do it, or the guys from Friendly to do it.
Take my car.
I don't want the car. It took me 3 days to replace knobs in my house. I don't want the car. And I said, fine, I got all the knobs. Every knob is done. It's all brushed steel. Every knob. And I go in my bathroom. There's 2 more. They're gold. I lean up against the cabinet in the hotel. I'm like, God!
It's almost like they grew.
It's like, you count them, you go to the store, you get them, this will be easy.
I'm just going to hand this car to somebody and say, I don't want to see it again until it looks the way it's supposed to.
Well, there are people who will do that. It's premium, though.
I worked on it all day Saturday. And I don't mean sort of all day.
All day.
I got up at 6. I worked on it till I went to go work out at 9. I came back at 10. And then I finished about 11 o'clock that night.
Is Amy okay with you spend that kind of time on it?
What do I care?
Well, she's still your soon-to-be wife, yeah.
Do what, Trey?
Your fiance.
Well, let's not use that.
Bride-to-be. Future Mrs. Martin.
None of those work. And then Chief Kunkel is his new wife's name?
Sarah?
Is that right?
Yeah.
Chick from Channel 11.
Yes.
They keep asking, where you guys want to have the wedding? Do you need help? You want to use our planner? Which date have you guys looked at?
Fair enough.
Are you going to do it? And it was nonstop throughout brunch. I went, you know what? I'll end up getting my ass kicked, but I'm about to throw down on you, old man.
That would actually be an interesting matchup between the two of you.
Yeah, that'd be good in the papers, too.
Oh, yeah.
That would be an interesting matchup.
Well, see, he's how old?
55.
Okay, so...
But he looks like he's 40?
Yeah,
maybe.
No one would be surprised if someone said the two of you are the same age. Because you both look very good and you're in good shape, okay? So you're both in good shape, but he's shorter, you're taller. So he had to get inside you, you have the longer reach.
He's also a cop.
Again, part of why it'd be intriguing. He's a cop, but he's a chief of police. When was the last time he really got into an altercation?
But he's also had the training. I'd probably take his ass.
That's what I'm saying. When was the last time he had to chase down, a suspect?
Stop!
What?
See the two of you rolling through the window with blue goose out into the street.
That'd be fantastic. I think they already have a reporter on scene.
That looks like Russ Martin and Chief of Police. They shooting a movie right here?
I realize you can get a Glock up there. It was
He's trying to help.
Wave after wave of, she had asked questions for a while, and then he'd ask, and And we went and looked at their wedding pictures. So you could do that. I forgot where they went. It wasn't Hawaii, but something like that. You could do this. I don't know how long they stayed. This is quick. It's easy. Everybody enjoys it.
They're just your friends trying to help.
I don't need help. I kept telling them, we have no date. If I pick a date, then that's going to ruin it.
No, it's not. We have something to focus on. Let's at least do the parties. The bachelorette party, the bachelor party.
What are you laughing at, Trey?
It's a joke in my head, and I'm not going to say it.
Like me to turn the mics off?
Yes.
All right.
One more.
Go ahead. One. Yeah. Yeah. Chief Kunk will be perfect one to help me plan it.
He would be. Just did one.
I don't think that's what Trey meant. Hold on. Yeah, Scott.
Hey, boss man, how's it going?
Good.
What's up, Grand Dragon?
Hello.
Boss man, why don't you quit ticketing up that car and send it to somebody who knows what the hell they're doing?
Oh, I got it. All right.
It's been a while, huh?
You know what? The interior stuff, since all that's bolt on, bolt off, bolt on, I can do that. It's just when things get that old, they don't line up when you put them back in.
They don't. That's why them guys are trained to do that stuff. My dad was a trimmer for about 20 years. That stuff's easy for a guy that knows how.
Yeah, Chuck helped me put the door panels on, and you just take them off and you put the new ones on. We stick the new ones on, and there's an 1.5 inch gap between that and the top of the door. Well, where the hell did that come from?
Lots of miles, boss man.
All right, thanks. Chuck was going to help me with the seats because he said he had done it before.
Sure.
We get to the house. We look at the seats in the Charger. He goes, what is that? All right, let's do the door panels.
That's a seat. Let's go somewhere else.
Nah, he got that, but there was stuff in the back. He was, all right, that's how it, I guess that's how it's held on. Let's do the door panels. Because I can't assist you with this.
Let somebody else do it.
Well, the interior is 80% done. The rest will be the engine, and I got no clue. No. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Heavy day?
Medium, actually.
Okay. Anything I need to know before the first break?
Let me try to think. Anything on fire or burning or spinning or...
Yes, there is.
Yeah. What?
The warehouse downtown.
Oh, we got a warehouse downtown on fire, and Dan's computer crashed earlier today. I mean, crashed.
No, it didn't. It crashed on Saturday.
Oh, Saturday.
What fire downtown?
It's a warehouse, a big
You
warehouse.
want to pick it downtown?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dallas. He's got the story. I'm sorry.
It's a 4-alarm warehouse fire just south of downtown Dallas on Katy Street. They have...
how can it still be burning?
I don't... It may not be at this moment in time.
How the hell could we have had a fire over the past 2 months?
It's the building in the 800 block of Hotel Street near Katy Street. It was undergoing demolition when the fire started. A crane operator was working outside the building to dismantle the roof when he said a spark from 2 metal beams flew and lit the trash on the floor on fire. He said everyone has managed to actually get out of the building.
I've never seen more smoke. I mean, it looked like...
Here's a picture.
I was coming down 75, and I thought maybe one of the buildings downtown, the high-rises, were on fire. It was just billowing.
Yeah, in this picture, you can't see the building. All you see is smoke everywhere.
The Dallas Fire Rescue estimated the building's at 300 to 400,000 square feet.
Okay.
Just give you an idea. It's a honker.
Maybe we should talk to Lieutenant Denzel.
He's probably busy.
Doing what? He's the media guy. I don't think he's out there actually holding the hose.
His name isn't Denzel.
He responds to it, though.
Yeah.
It's lavender.
Chocolate.
What is this, some sort of gay word association?
We'll try to get him on for you.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. Are we gonna do what they say can't be done?
We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Okay, so we're twins. Total twins. And when you're a twin, weird stuff happens. It just does. Yeah, like last Tuesday when I was at the mall. And I was across town at McDonald's. All of a sudden, my mouth filled with the phantom taste of the tenderest, juiciest chicken ever. And I was the one biting into a new Southern-style chicken sandwich. Yeah, being twins is weird. It's totally weird.
McDonald's new Southern-style chicken sandwich. A lightly breaded and seasoned all-white meat chicken breast with 2 pickles on a warm buttered bun. At participating McDonald's.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible? That's a dumb question. I just pick one. No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese. Come on, just pick one. No, man. Oh. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other. Well, so would you rather fly or be invisible? I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm here with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. Now, Mike, you know, if people like to lounge around their house naked and all sweaty all summer, then they probably don't need you. But if you don't want that to be the situation, explain why you can help them.
If you're uncomfortable in your home or you're sick of paying huge energy bills, really, EAS has a solution. It's really simple. We come in, we fix your attic. That's where all the heat is coming in. That's why you're sweating. You better fix it.
Now, you're also doing, this is for a limited time because it's going to end sometime this month, the free insulation.
Radiant Barrier blocks 75% of the sun's heat before it enters your home. We're throwing in free insulation. Those two things combined save you up to 30% on your energy bills. But call us now while supplies last.
All right, so you're going to get the Radiant Barrier. You're going to get free insulation. You got that? You're going to get guaranteed service. These guys are the best. And they've also partnered with Home Depot to make sure that you don't have to pay any interest or payments.
12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't pay a dime now. You get the savings and you stop sweating. Give us a call right now. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
What's nice about Geico is, don't matter whether you call them up or pop into the local office, you get lots of personal attention either way. You know, great rates, making sure you got the right coverage, keeping your policy up to date, all of that. Although, if you want Geico's world-famous biscuits and gravy, you'll need to stop by the office, so... Of course they don't have biscuits and gravy. But if they did, I bet everyone would eat there.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
All right, interest rates are moving up, and if you've been putting off refinancing your home, the time to act is now. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. And even if he doesn't think that he can look over your paperwork, and he may tell you it's not a good time for you to refinance, but it's not going to cost you anything to visit with him. The phone number is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. If you're working with another lender and they're jacking around, they're not returning phone calls, maybe they don't have you locked in at a good rate, and your rate can still go up. Also, if you've got an adjustable rate mortgage, that's probably about to go up as well. You can go to his website. It's RodneyAnderson.com. If this is your first go-around as far as getting a home loan, you can read about the lending process, start to finish. If you want to build a home, you can read about construction financing. If you've got bad credit and somebody quoted you a bad rate, you can read about alternative financing. If you're going to build, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. You get pre-qualified online. The website is RodneyAnderson.com, or you can call 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
If you've never experienced a day of fireworks, photo finishes, and family fun at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? This July 3rd and 4th, come celebrate American independence and our 10-year anniversary. It's our annual Lone Stars and Stripes fireworks celebration in conjunction with the city of Grand Prairie. Along with an exciting day of live thoroughbred racing, there'll be plenty of activities the whole family will enjoy in our Family Fun Park, including pony rides, a petting zoo, bounce houses, games, and more. Then, after the last race, watch our spectacular 20-minute fireworks display choreographed to music. Admission is only $3 per person, and kids 3 and younger get in free. Grandstand gates open at 3 p.m. and the first live race is at 5 p.m. That's the Lone Stars and Stripes Fireworks Celebration, July 3rd and 4th at Lone Star Park. If you haven't been out yet, what are you waiting for? Don't miss our spectacular Lone Stars and Stripes Fireworks Celebration this Tuesday, July 3rd and Wednesday, July 4th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
All right, check it out. There's no denying the link between the world's most refreshing beer, Coors Light, and the world's most incredible technology, the Internet. The web is worldwide. Coors Light is known worldwide. The web, full of incredible content. The contents of a frost-brewed Coors Light, also incredible. The parallels are eerie. If you want a page to reload, you hit what? Refresh. What does an ice-cold Coors Light do when you drink it, huh? That's right, refresh. You can get the internet wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. Coors Light, also available wireless in hotspots in major cities and airports. What, still not a believer? Spell the word brew backwards. Take out the R, and you get web. Oh, I have goosebumps.
You want the real link? It's simple. Nothing goes better with the World Wide Web than the world's most refreshing beers. Frost Brewed Coors Light. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Where am I?
You're in a closet with the rest of us.
The rest of who?
The rest of us coins?
Who said that?
I'm a nickel in the toe of a boot.
Yeah, dime here. Stuck between two sweaters. At least I hope they're sweaters.
Penny, up here. I've been in a bomber jacket since the 80s.
You think you got it rough? Try swimming in fur balls down here in the corner of this place.
How'd you guys get here?
We were lost, just like you.
Are we ever gonna get out of here?
Yeah, Nickel got out of here once. Fell out of a sneaker and rolled under the armoire.
Really?
And he was never heard from again.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of misplaced change out there. But with Keep the Change from Bank of America, all that change could be in your savings account. Because once you enroll, every purchase you make with your Bank of America Visa check card is rounded up to the next dollar. And the difference is transferred from your checking account to your savings.
See you around, kid.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Open a checking account and enroll and keep the change today.
Member FDIC, patent pending.
Drive the new Blah Blah with Blah Blah and Blah. At Blah, you'll love the feel of the Blah with Blah Blah Blah.
Ever notice how car companies cover up a lack of real substance with a lot of blah, 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 blah? At Volkswagen, we'll just give you the facts. For about the same price as a Honda Accord EX, your Passat also comes with an 8-speaker sound system, push-start ignition, MP3 auxiliary jack, and a 200-horsepower engine. And we didn't think you'd want that buried in a lot of
blah, 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 blah.
Besides, isn't it all just talk until you drive one? Stop by your nearest VW dealer and take a joyride in a Passat today. Because when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. Right now, during our Get Into a VW Summer Drive, get a Passat 2.0T for $249 per month, based on a 36-month lease for 2007 Passat 2.0T with automatic transmission. 2324 due at signing. Excludes taxes, license options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Comparisons based on 2007 Honda Accord EX. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low. Matt Kennedy just rolls out of the throttle, looks him go. Now they're 4 wide.
It's NASCAR. try it.
Harvick tries to throw the block as they race to the dog leg.
And you'll be hooked. Your home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for cruisers who'll crank up any random message just as long as the boom boom beat is thumping. Hey, cool cruiser. Quick Trip has two kinds of ice, and your mother wears tube socks. Two kinds of ice, cubed or crushed, and you walk like you need medicated powder. So your Mountain Dew is exactly how you like it. Afghan, a dog, a people, and a decorative crocheted blanket. QT Ice is made from filtered water. I like the word chutney. Come into QT for two kinds of ice. My armpit is alive with the sound of music. Right now, fountain quarts, just 69 cents. Quick Trip, chutney. Every trip, guaranteed.
Now with 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, Ashley Furniture Home Store is making it easier to buy quality furniture. I know, because that's the only place I do all the furniture shopping. And I was doing shopping there before I started doing spots, so it wasn't the reverse. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout my home because of the looks and the quality. I also know that it's going to last for years because Ashley produces quality furniture with Durapella. It's a registered trademark of Ashley Furniture. It's a high-tech fabric that's a breakthrough in comfort. Everyday spills like coffee, wine, pen ink, that's cleaned away with soap and water. And I know it's going to hold up to wear and tear because the dogs like the furniture as well. Stop by one of the 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations: Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You go to their website, take a look at the showroom, the virtual room planner. You can read about financing. The website is ashleyhomestores.com. One phone number for all 7 stores: 817-633-6838, or online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up. So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America. A line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Jagger, morning 6 to 10:30. Bugs and Kelly, 10:30 to 3. Russ Martin, 3 to 7. Tom Leykis and Loveline, 7 to midnight. We are KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You gave your car to a guy, you didn't get his last name?
Well, he's kind of a friend of mine. I don't. It's my idiotic fault. I mean, so.
How long's it been since you've seen it?
I haven't seen it since June of last year because I was paying him as I go.
Is this a CRA?
Yeah, to replace the engine because after the lake I had to replace the engine.
All right.
And I was paying him as I was going, and I haven't heard from him in probably 3 months. I call his voicemail, it's full, doesn't answer.
Do you know where he lives?
Nope. He used to live in Carrollton, but I know that he moved. His shop was in McKinney, and I don't know where it's at either. So I try. I call pretty much every other day. And
did you know the name of the shop?
No, because I dropped it off at his house, and he said, I'll take it to the shop and take care of everything. So
hold on. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
What do you got?
I have got, Don Davis Auto Group and just a lot of messes. On eastbound 635 at Plano Road, 3 lanes are blocked. Only the right lane, 1 lane's getting through. This involves a jackknife semi, and there were at least 14 to 15 vehicles involved in that wreck, so it's been there a while. Also on LBJ, westbound at Midway, you've got a wreck. The HOV and left lanes blocked. That's got you backed up past Preston now. On eastbound I-30, Tom Landry at Beckley, 2 lanes are blocked on the left side, backed up to Hampton by the bulk mail center. On Woodall Rogers, eastbound at Ackerd, the right center lane is blocked. Northbound 35, South R.L. Thornton at Zang, only the right lane's getting through. That was a multi-car crash as well. And then in Louisville, southbound 35 at Main Street, 2 lanes are blocked. The left ones, you're backed up to the Lake Louisville Bridge. So the day to be careful. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 72 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-80s next few days. And yes, rain showers every...
I don't care. What is it, Trey?
Why'd you open up the new can?
The other stuff's old.
Isn't that the same stuff that you said last week you were having trouble with because it was too moist and you could only handle them for a certain amount of time? So it seems like you'd want the old one.
I think it's dried out.
Well, how about that?
What?
What was once too strong for you and you couldn't handle it, now you're want it fresher.
Nobody likes anything old.
Mm-hmm.
When we started, we liked them old.
Yeah, and smaller ones too.
Well, I still like the smaller ones. It's hard to talk with these big ones then. Actually, before we wait till I get off the air.
Spit it out.
Can't. Monkeys won't wait. I dipped all day Saturday.
Oh, you're working on the car? You're doing something manly? You're spitting?
There's spit stains all over the driveway.
Oh.
Looks like I got birds with diarrhea. I love to spit.
It is fun.
Love to dip.
I've never seen you take on anything that you know is wrong for you, you know is bad for you, but you've really just embraced this.
Drinking's bad.
Yeah, but you've always drank. Ever since, since the 80s. But
I didn't really start drinking until mid-90s.
Okay. But, you just really, really embrace this, and you know there's no good end to this.
No, absolutely not. I'll probably get some type of cancer. They'll cut off half of my face. And I'll figure out a new way to dip.
And is the buzz really that good for you?
I don't know if it is or not.
Are you still getting a buzz?
Yeah.
Good.
But I don't know if it's as good as it was at the beginning.
Well, that's what Trey said. He says does that go away, Trey, after a while, the buzz?
Yeah, you build up tolerance. That's when you start putting more in.
More often?
Mm-hmm. You'll be at 2 pouches.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How long before I can do that?
You're excited about that?
Yeah.
The advancement of your...
Yeah, I want to get these training wheels off. How long before I can do 2 pouches?
Whenever one doesn't give you a buzz. Give it about 2-3 months and bring on the Copenhagen.
That's pretty rancid. But then again, this was rancid when I started, and now I do love it so.
But you know the dangers.
I know the dangers with everything I do.
All right.
Why?
This is one I just never thought I'd have to argue with you about. Tobacco. Alcohol, yeah, I get it. Totally get it, because I've been there. Maybe it's because I've just never been on the tobacco train.
Didn't you like it last week?
Not really. I liked it for that very short window that I was just giddy and stupid. But
you had it in too long.
Then I got sick. No, I don't like it anymore. It's like marijuana. There's a little bitty window where it's fine, but then it's out of control. I feel bad. I want to walk
really,
it off.
What size is that window? And what size is the
marijuana window?
Yeah.
It was about 15 minutes where you feel pretty good. Got a little buzz. But, A couple glasses of wine do the same thing.
Hang on, there's Lieutenant Denzel on TV.
Like that.
To this. Of course, he was talking about that big fire in Charleston, South Carolina, where 9 fire. Number one priority right now, 400,000 at the crash on fire. Approximately 1:30 this afternoon, we received a fire call at the old Alford refrigeration plant and warehouse. Our first units on location knew that this fire was very large. The building is approximately 400,000 square feet. We called for additional crews. We have over 100 firefighters here attempting to extinguish this fire. Our number one priority right now is safety. Just a week ago today, we lost 9 of our firefighter brothers in a situation somewhat similar to this. Of course, he was talking about that big fire in Charleston, South Carolina, where
I think he's hotter than Denzel.
He likes you.
Have to have him back over at the house.
Oh, he's at the house?
Lieutenant Lavender?
Yeah, I didn't know he was. Did I meet him there?
I don't know if you were there or not.
Okay.
Why?
What was that, another couples get together?
Chuck, were you there?
Yeah.
What were we doing?
I had a bunch of folks from the
After the white trash party.
God Bless Texas guys.
Yeah, everybody that helped us out with the white trash as far as police and fire.
Very nice. He's a nice fellow off the air, I'm assuming.
No, he's a dick. That's why I had him over to the house.
Just ask him.
Man, that building.
Why don't you ask me too? Is he black in real life?
What is he?
What is it, Trey?
That building is enormous. They're showing it on Channel 5. I mean, just...
Yeah, it didn't look like it was 2 stories. It looked like it was just one big warehouse, 1-story warehouse, 400,000 square feet.
I didn't hear Lieutenant Lavender say, is he saying it's still on fire? Like there's still some hot spots?
I don't know.
It's live and it's smoking, so...
Well, maybe we should go.
We?
Yeah, me and Russ.
Yeah.
It'd be our warehouse fire training.
I see.
Well, my pager didn't go off.
You get a pager?
Yeah.
I bet Dallas Fire Department's got handled that, you two boys. Going in and opening windows, starting it over again.
There's no way to get the water in unless you open something up.
You opened up both sides of the dumpster, and it's...
Well, Dan and I didn't coordinate when we went to go open the doors.
That's what trained firemen do. They coordinate.
We didn't have
training.
We're fast learners. Back off. We won't do that again.
Yeah, a week and a half and no follicles on your face will remind you not to open windows. And that comes up fast.
Yeah. Wind blows through there.
I know I beat this to death, but the fact that Everett saw the dumpster on fire as he's driving out, and that pinhead doesn't stop to tell anybody.
I didn't call anybody.
I don't care what he says, whatever his excuse was. I can't even remember exactly what he said it was now. But
he said there were people out there, and he figured they saw it.
Oh, that's crap. Don't when something's on fire like that, you just don't assume someone else is going to handle it.
Nobody was out there. The only reason we knew it was on fire was Dan. Were you leaving?
Yeah, I was leaving.
Dan came running back in. I'm laying here in the studio on the floor, relaxing with the carpet.
Mm-hmm.
And Dan's screaming in the distance, the dumpster's on fire.
Okay.
So I put my pants back up.
Told Katana to leave.
Yeah. I grabbed the fire extinguisher there that used to hang in the corner.
Yeah.
Lee Harris stopped me in the hall and went, He goes, unless you know of another fire, that's when it ain't going to work. And we really couldn't tell how big it was until we opened the doors to the dumpster.
And then it was much bigger.
Well, it really was at that point because it has those 2 sliding doors on either side. The only thing that was open was on top. We couldn't see. You can't fight something that you can't see.
Right.
So
that's
we
why
saw
you get
all of it.
trained firemen to come do this.
Guess what they did when they got here? They stuck their head in the same hole we opened. We did them a favor.
They're trained. They know what they're doing.
And you know why they could stick their... You know why they could stick their head in the door?
Why?
Fire was out.
Burned out.
No.
Did you have any facial hair?
I'm sure that put part of it out. I had to stop for a half second and go, you dumb F. Had we just closed the top to the dumpster and closed the sides, it probably would have petered out pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
No. No. That's far too simple-minded and safe. I got to look inside and see what's happening.
Open up both doors. Get a better view.
Yeah. I saw Dan on the other side. Playing patty cake with his face.
Well, you've earned any credentials you two have.
That crap wouldn't go. And I grabbed the water hose because Lee's right. The fire extinguisher was just an appetizer. I go grab the water hose, yank it over there, turn it on. It was a soaker hose. It wasn't a real one, but it was obviously one that we made.
Yeah.
Not to mention the holes in the line.
So you had holes. You had tape, I believe.
Tape for what?
For one of the hoses was taped up.
Oh yeah, it was a cluster F. I'm gonna finally give in and call Station 47. We bothered them enough.
But despite all those things, we still had that bitch out.
I'm so proud of you.
It's about time you recognized it.
Plus, it was summer. I needed to cut back on my hair.
Safe way to do it.
All right. Anything before we do news?
Yeah, somebody's pissed off at you for dipping on the air. Russ, your sense of responsibility must be non-existent.
I don't have it. Oh, okay. Never mind.
You're
right.
Beat you to it.
On the air, you dip tobacco, drink alcohol. Now you're talking about doing steroids. That was from last week. So many young people look up to you, and you managed to promote doing everything a sensible person and law-abiding person would never do, like put out fires. Do you ever stop and think what you're doing to influence others?
No. Well, actually, I do. Don't look up to anybody as far as deciding what you're going to do. Don't dip, drink, or anything else because it's in the movies or on the radio or because I enjoy it. So
you make it sound very sexy, and people look up to you.
How the hell how is dipping sexy?
You make it sound wonderful, like this soft, gentle buzz. It's calm.
I'm doing that just to piss Trey off.
But you've also gotten into it on and off the air. And people realize, well, maybe it is good. Maybe I'll try. You get them started.
I believe I've also pointed out all the dangers that come along with it.
You do.
People hear that, but they don't pay any attention to it.
Doesn't make any difference. You can choose for yourself. It's like Trey gave me the heads up when I started. But I'm probably going to quit.
When?
Probably over vacation.
Okay. Why would it take vacation?
Because I'm going to start huffing paint.
No, we don't endorse huffing paint. That will kill you. This will kill you slowly. That will kill you quickly.
Will it?
Mm-hmm. Huffing paint? Yeah. That kills brain cells immediately.
Oh.
We had a kid in my street. I think you had one in your street that died of it, too.
I don't know if he died from that, but he eventually died. This was years after I started hanging out with him. Every time we'd get together, he'd show up and he'd have a silver residue of paint on his mouth. Back then we called it bagging. I don't know when it changed to huffing.
Okay.
I missed some stages. Bagging paint? No. You kissing wet fences?
Does he not know what's on his face?
I don't know.
That's hilarious.
And I don't know how he would do that nonstop.
Yeah. That probably killed him because it will. It killed a kid.
Oh, I'm sure he didn't stop at bagging paint. I'm sure he went on to something else. But over the weekend, I'm spraying the headliner in the General Lee.
Mm-hmm. And you're starting
black to back to tan. And in the car, those fumes just hang out with you.
Mm-hmm. And you're starting to get the buzz.
And it takes, it take 30 seconds. Because the car just fills up with fumes. I masked everything off. Everything was taped up. So I wasn't worried about it getting on anything. I forgot about me.
Yeah. You can't get some kind of mask on.
Well, I didn't think about that. I didn't think I would be in there that long, and that you'd spray the dye, and then the headliner would soak it in. You got to wait, and it was just.
Meanwhile, you're smelling it all.
Yeah,
it's killing brain cells quick.
Does it really?
Yes.
How many?
Oh, a lot. From the research I've done, I don't know how many, but I know that's.
Why are you researching huffing paint?
Oh, just at some point I read a story about it. Just one of the most, as far as just killing brain cells. Drinking does it a little bit. I don't know if dipping does or whatever, but that's one of the worst. The huff and paint and gasoline.
Yeah, there was a guy on. I saw this a couple of years ago. He was. It was a documentary, and I forget why he was in it. Short of the fact that he was huffing paint, and he would huff paint with his dad. This guy was probably mid-20s, and I don't know if he was retarded before or after he caught fire.
He caught fire.
Yeah.
I'd actually like to see that.
Missing almost all the. I don't know if he lost his teeth just through
drug abuse,
or they blew out when he caught on fire. Teeth were gone. His left ear was burnt off. I watched almost all of it.
I'd watch
because
that.
he was going through some kind of interview process, maybe for the story, and the story just got freakier, and he started huffing on his own. Then he figured out his dad was into it, so they used to go out hunting and doing it together.
Missing part of his ear.
Yeah, and he had actually caught fire a couple of times. So the first time wouldn't make him wean himself off the petrol. He said he caught fire one time in the woods, and his dad pushed his face into the tree to put him out.
Where was this? I got to research.
I don't have a clue.
I got to see it.
What are you looking at, Dan?
I'm looking up some huffing stuff. It says nearly all abused products produce effects similar to anesthetics, which slow down the body's function. Varying upon level of dosage, the user can experience slight stimulation, feeling of less inhibition, or loss of consciousness. The user can also suffer from, and this is the important part, obviously, sudden sniffing death syndrome. This means the user can die the first, 10th, or 100th time he or she uses an inhalant. Other effects include damage to the heart, kidney, brain, liver, bone marrow, and pretty much every other organ.
Well, that's long-term, isn't it?
No. That means...
the instant one, yeah.
That means I can happen the first time you do it, or...
Well, I wasn't intensely breathing it.
Oh, I understand. I did the same thing with gasoline, aviation fuel once. I was fueling an airplane, and it was downwind, and I really didn't know it. And I'm just, it takes 50, 60, 80 gallons, and I'm standing there, the wind's blowing, and I start feeling good. I'm like, what the hell? Oh, no, I'm breathing in the fumes. I had to get off the airplane.
How good?
It was real good. I mean, just, I think I could fly myself off this ladder.
Here's some long-term stuff.
All right, go ahead.
Obviously, intoxication. If you're pregnant, possible fetal effects similar to fetal alcohol syndrome, liver and kidney damage, bone marrow damage, permanent brain damage, limb spasms, hearing loss, short-term memory loss, and, of course, the always potential sudden sniffing death at any time.
Wonder why that would be one of the symptoms, ramifications of huffing, why your body would just shut down on you. Short of the fact that you're breathing paint instead of air.
I imagine that has a big part to do with it, but...
Maybe the part that connects your brain to your heart just short circuits and your heart stops. It quits telling it to pump.
Oh. Anything else?
Actually, here, I found this. There's no accurate statistics on how many... this was centered around kids, teens.
All right.
No way to know how many kids have died from huffing due to the fact that many of the deaths are mistakenly documented as suicides or accidents in general.
Oh.
But they estimate 100 to 125 each year for teenagers.
And you have to be, 18 or 21 to buy paint?
I want to say 18, but I'm not sure.
I didn't even realize that. I was at... All right.
Get it out, Huffer.
I was buying paint someplace, and, Michael's.
Okay.
And the chick said, "Can I have your birthday?" Why? You send me something? She said, "No, I need your birthday." Why? She said, "The paint." Give me something else. She didn't tell me the first go around. I thought it was like like when you go to Radio Shack, they ask your phone, whatever.
They're going to send you something on your birthday.
Yeah, I thought it was the same thing.
No.
They don't ask me no more.
Were you ugly?
I was after the second time, because she didn't tell me why she wanted it.
Oh, yeah, she should tell you.
I got carded buying, I want to say liquid plumber or some cleaning product at Walmart.
For meth.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the key ingredients.
That's actually part of the ingredient that's not for like the processing?
It's a huge part of the processing of it. I don't know if it's...
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you use it to make it, but not necessarily it's actually in the meth.
I believe
because if it's in the meth, there's got to be something else that you could pick up.
I think it's both.
Instead of ingesting Drano.
I believe it is. I'm not sure. I'm sure we can find out the recipe somewhere.
No, that's all right.
You're going to huff paint. What the hell?
Take any of those before we do news?
Two's pretty good.
Okay. Yes, Mike.
When I tried sniffing stuff a couple of times as a kid, just being stupid. I tried, the worst that ever happened, I sniffed a can of Bissell, and I got violently sick. I mean, I was throwing up blood. My head was just pounding.
Bissell carpet?
Violently sick. Do what?
Bissell what?
Bissell, it was just some type of cleaner in an aerosol can. I sprayed it in the cap of it, and I just took a big hit of it.
How old were you?
I was like 15, I think, 15 or 16. And I've never again. After that, I really thought I was going to die that day.
What made you think to sniff the Bissell?
To being a stupid kid, really.
Okay. All right, thanks.
I guess, when you're young, you just, whatever, let me see what this will do.
I never did that.
I never did. Me either.
I was surrounded by people that did drugs through my entire teens.
It's just not something you picked up. It's just that gene. You didn't even drink till you're what, 30?
34, 35.
So it just wasn't your deal.
Wonder why it is now.
Because you found out how good it is. You got into it. Now you found also you have a lot more stress than you did back then. And now you're finding ways to relieve that stress by drinking and chawing and huffing.
Now who's selling it?
I'm not selling it. It's terrible. It's awful for you. I wish you'd quit drinking, but you're not going to.
And you never asked me to stop while you were drinking wine?
It doesn't seem to be a problem with you. It was becoming a problem with me. It doesn't seem to really be an issue.
But you never said anything to me about it while you were drinking. I know the obvious response.
Yeah.
But when you stopped, you just got that tood.
It's not a tood. It's just, if and when you ever want to do that, I'm here for you. I'll help you.
Help me what?
Quit. It's not easy. It's like the chaw. It's not going to be easy. Maybe Trey can help you with that. I'm
not talking to Trey. Trey's the one that got me started. Trey's the one that the reason I got engaged.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're blaming me for your engagement and your tobacco habit?
Yes.
The tobacco is not my fault.
How long did you do it?
14 years.
All right. Obviously, I figured there was something to it. And you stopped, I decided I'd start.
To torment me.
I didn't realize there was going to be a bonus. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it more than a day. A pouch.
9 weeks later, look at you.
Think I'll have another one. Now, if I didn't have it at the house, I wouldn't go buy it. Does that mean anything yet?
You will.
Okay. How much longer is that?
What?
Before I'm actually buying it.
I'm going to guess next week you'll either quit or you'll end up buying some.
Okay.
On vacation, yeah, you won't be up here. Chuck won't bring it. I'm going to have it up here, so you'll have to buy it.
Like I said, I don't think about it unless I walk by and I see it. I don't go looking for it.
You don't crave it yet?
I think it'll just depend if you take any home with you. Because, see, like with alcohol, you rarely have to buy it because it's supplied to you.
Right.
The same way the chaw is.
Yeah, if I didn't have whiskey at home and nobody brought it, I don't think I'd go get it.
Really?
Yeah. But everybody always brings it, so I haven't
been challenged.
Yeah, the quandary hasn't come up yet.
But what you will do, like let's say next week on vacation, it's Tuesday, nothing's going on, you're bored. You call Chuck, hey, you want to come over? Hey, on your way, stop, get some whiskey and some chaw.
I don't have to ask him that. He always comes.
Either that or that will happen. It'll come on.
It ain't either or. It's always that one. He always shows up with something.
Because he knows.
Chuck's feeding my addictions.
Enabler.
He's not. He's just bringing a buddy a bottle. You don't have a problem with alcohol.
I think I do.
I don't. Okay, then I don't see it. If you have it, I don't see it. Because
is that what alcoholics do? They hide it?
You hide it to a certain extent, then you can't hide it anymore. That's when it becomes a real problem. Some people are fully functioning alcoholics. That's the other term.
Why do they call them functioning alcoholics? If you can deal with something and it doesn't affect your daily life, then why do you have to slap the alcohol on it?
Because
like I said, I like the new sugar-free puddings. But you're not calling me a functioning
because you have
pudding
guy. Dude, nothing happens to you if you stop eating pudding. If you stop drinking, you don't go home every evening and do it. You get the shakes, you get withdrawals, you don't sleep. Phone ring.
Excuse me a second. Hello?
Hi, this is Jason with Second Source Fund. After reviewing your account, we noticed that your business qualifies for a new program that automatically increases your cash flow and provides you with an instant line of credit.
Hold on a second. Okay. I got to do something. Excuse me afterwards. What? Okay, you enjoy.
What now?
Nothing. This is going to be stupid. I'm going to say it anyway.
Okay.
I'm being transferred.
Okay.
Hello? Yes. No, I want to look into the expanding my cash flow. I was looking at opening up some methadone kiosks. I got them all. That and sell Dippin' Dots, because I figured one would feed the other. Okay.
Hang up on you.
I don't know why. It's a solid idea.
Yeah. Well, kiosks built like bathtubs.
Yeah. Built-in people forever.
You got a meth hut.
We need a break? Do we? We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You laughing at Dan's meth hut?
Just picture bathtubs are all lined up in the mall. With a bunch of messed out crackheads.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
It happens once a year at Climate Evangelista Eye Center. We grit our teeth, roll up our sleeves, and send our accountants on vacation. Why do we do this? So they won't pick at our office when we announce our incredible summer savings plans. That's right, we've rented a van, packed up our number crunchers, and sent them to a cushy 2-star motel in Tulsa, Oklahoma, just so we can give you a great deal for great vision. Now that they're out of earshot, how would you like to save $1,200 off your blade-free HD intralasic procedure from Climate Evangelista Eye Center? Not enough? How about no interest until 2009 or payments as low as $40 a month? Enjoy phenomenal patient care at Climate Evangelista Eye Center with experienced surgeons that take the team approach to your great vision. And now it's even more affordable. Call now to schedule your free VIP consultation. 1-800-714-2020. Hurry, these special savings are limited. That's 1-800-714-2020. Call now. Visit Climate Evangelista Eye Center online at LASIKsurgery.com to learn more.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge.
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval. Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned. Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Mr. Cliff S. of Decatur, Georgia writes, Dear BF Goodrich, me and my friends do a little racing now and then, and I was wondering which BF Goodrich tires would help me give them the whooping they so richly deserve. Cliff, here's your answer right from our engineers. Depending on the surface conditions, they recommend the BF Goodrich G4 Sport. Lots of sizes and they look great. To increase the whooping on most surfaces, they recommend the G-Force KDW. But for a king-size can of whooping at the strip, get the track-ready, ultra-high-performance tire with the steel claw grip. Cliff, behold, the BF Goodrich G-Force Drag Radial. Hooah! Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich Tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
Is that Jeff Korn? Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Russ. How you been?
Fine. What are you doing?
Just watching, looking out the window, watching the rain move in.
I forget where. Are you at the Arlington location?
Yeah, Grand Prairie, North Arlington. I look out to the west, and I can see the storms moving in.
Neato.
And I'm leasing cars.
Okay. Remember the last time you were on? Was it 3 or 4 months?
Yeah, it's been a while. You've increased my business, that's for sure. And I try to make a point to deliver every one of these cars, no matter how far away they are, personally. So spend a lot of time out of the office.
How far out do you drive?
This week I went to Houston. I go to New Orleans. I go to Oklahoma, and anywhere really in the state of Texas. It's the out of state, let's say California area. In there, I'll usually send the car and overnight the paperwork. But if it's around here, I go.
Well, like in Houston, why wouldn't you just find a dealership locally? And I mean, the process is still the same when they lease it. They just go to the dealership, pick it up, and then you take care of everything.
Yep, you can do that, and occasionally I do. I just I prefer to go personally. I find the referrals are better when you go do it yourself. They put a face, especially if they've never met you before. They put a face and a voice together, and it's a, I don't know, personal touch. I just prefer to do it myself.
Okay. Is D&M still doing the thing with the Dallas Can Academies?
Yes, that is running through the end of this month, and I don't know if it's going to run for July, but I know it is running through the end of this month.
All right, so if you donate your vehicle to the Can Academies at Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M makes the first month payment on any new or lease return vehicle.
That is correct.
And it doesn't matter who you lease it from.
That's correct. Yep, and it's a great cause. So,
He's not listening.
Yeah, no, I did. You mean individual? Individual lease?
No, I mean company.
Okay, yeah, they'll pay, sure.
All right.
We'll pay if you go somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah. The website is dmautoleasing.com. On there you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together your car, look at the lease returns. You have any? What lease returns do you have?
Well, we got a huge range, everything from sports cars to convertibles to plenty of utility vehicles, high-end cars, Mercedes, BMWs, really trucks, just a little bit of everything.
Because Chloe's looking for a new car. He lost his other one.
What does he want?
What are you gonna replace the CRX with?
I'm just thinking something small and convertible, like a Triumph or something kind of like that. You know what I mean?
Why don't you go through that and see what you got?
Okay. I'll be happy to do that, and I can send him an email on it.
Okay, cool. All right, the website is dmautoleasing.com. The phone number is any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thanks, Russ.
Hey, it's Jagger, and I'm with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperatures, we haven't hit the 100s yet, but we're definitely on our way. That's going to happen. Your attic temperature then goes to what, Mike? 140, 160?
150, 160, Jagger. It's ridiculous up there.
Okay, you don't want to spend a whole lot of time up there, but these guys will come into your attic and do a radiant barrier. They're going to give you free insulation. And, when people hear those kind of things, they think, oh, how much is this going to cost me?
It's actually a lot more affordable than people think, Jagger. The payback is so quick. When you make an investment in your home like this, you're going to see the results in lower energy bills. It almost pays for itself. And remember, you can use your Home Depot credit card, which means 12 months, no payments, no interest. You don't spend a dime right now. You get lower energy bills. And more importantly, you're going to beat the Texas heat.
And for a limited time, the free insulation on top of the radiant barrier. If you need more information, make a free consultation appointment. 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
It's simple, really. Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits has more than 20 Metroplex locations, all designed to serve you. Which leads me to the Majestic Spirit of the Week, 1800 Tequila Reposado. Named in commemoration of the year in which the first expertly aged tequila was unveiled. 1800 still follows the standards of the original formula. 8-year-old agaves and only superior French and American oak wooden barrels are used. It's a painstaking process, but one that yields a super premium product. Find 1800 Tequila Reposado today at majesticliquors.com.
I'm Sheriff John Bonnell. Get HD radio from Best Buy with premium sound and no subscription fee. Plus installation's free on a great JVC deck. HD radio. Discover it at Best Buy.
Applies to basic labor only, parts and materials extra. See store for details. U.S. stores only.
If you missed plastic surgery today, you missed stuff like this.
I actually had dinner with some of the Vaser people last night, and I'm getting to the point, I don't like calling
Do they wear their masks?
Vader. Oh. There's the whole Vader family.
Dr. Schwartz.
Dr. Jr.
How's the lipo selection going?
Plastic Surgery Today with Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly this Saturday from 3 to 4 p.m. You can learn more right now at rsplastic.com.
You'll see how much money you could save when you go to geico.com and get your free rate quote. Then, of course, you got a decision to make, ain't you? Eh? Do I buy online, over the phone, or just pop by the local Geico office? It's not a bad position to be in, really. It's like, I don't know, the Queen wants to know whether you'd rather have dinner at the palace or the castle. Either way, you're having filet mignon.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Reason number 12 to switch to Geico. Accidents aren't on your to-do list. It's not like you're going, pick up milk, stop by the cleaners, get in a fender bender. Nobody plans to have an accident. But if you do have one, you want the best protection possible. And with 1,800 claim locations across the country, personal service 24/7, and online tracking of your claim every step of the way, nobody stands by you like Geico. Speaking of to-do lists,
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
You've read about it in the papers every day. Foreclosures going through the roof. People getting in credit problems. I talked to Mark Rubin, an attorney with 1-800-THE-DOGS. He's sort of the big dog over there. And I was talking to him about filing bankruptcy, what that does. Basically what that does is that stops foreclosures. You're not going to lose your house. You're not going to lose your car. You can reorganize your debt and get back on the road to being financially solvent. That's the best part of it. And the laws are in place for a reason. They can help you reestablish your credit and get down the road further. And it's one phone call. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can help you, again, stop foreclosures, stop repossessions, wipe out some of your credit card debt, and get going down that road where every time the phone rings, you wonder who it is that wants their money. They handle it all. They handle it in one place. It's Mark Rubin and Associates. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Give them a call. 1-800-THE-DOGS. Do it today.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS. Over the past 20 years, over 50,000 people have had LASIK with Dr. Booth. And when we asked them how they liked their new vision, the response was overwhelming. And now it's your turn to see the excitement. Because in honor of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary, you could enjoy a once-in-a-lifetime savings of 20% off Intra LASIK. This special offer has been 20 years in the making and will end July 4th. Call 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
These days, you order it how you want it. Computer, extra RAM. Sandwich with Chipotle mayo. And now, customize your small business bundle. Choose only the solutions you need from AT&T. Pick from unlimited local and long distance, high-speed internet, unified messaging, and wireless voice and data services. Save up to $455 for the first year. Add a Blackjack PDA for just $74.99 with a new qualified 2-year agreement on eligible wireless voice and data plans. Sign up, start saving, and it's onward business. Offer available only by calling 1-877-ONWARD-4 before August 31st. Or go to att.com/onward savings. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Offer can't be combined with other wireless business agreements. $455 savings is combined wireline and wireless amount based on services and plan purchased and may vary. Taxes, other charges, and conditions apply. For offer details, call toll free.
High gas prices are threatening beloved road trip landmarks like the renowned Unclaimed Baggage Museum. But there is hope. The new Mini gets 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank. Now anyone can learn the gripping history behind the tiny shampoo bottles, rain ponchos, and sensible shoes that never arrived. See America in the new 40-mile-per-gallon Mini Cooper and support special treasures like the Unclaimed Baggage Museum. EPA estimate, Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
At Discount Tire, customer satisfaction is number one. Just listen to the people who work there.
Customer satisfaction is important to me. We do it one tire at a time, one customer at a time. Seeing that smile when they get their keys and they drive away makes us feel like we've done our job well.
The best brands at the best price, we deliver every day. Come on in for a great deal of Michelin tires. I'll take care of it.
Right now at Discount Tire, you can get a $40 mail-in rebate when you purchase any set of 4 Michelin tires. And when you finance with your Discount Tire credit card, you can get an additional $50 mail-in rebate. That's a total savings of $90 on any 4 Michelin tires. But hurry, offer ends July 14th. See store for details. And if you want to save even more time, log on to DiscountTire.com. Find the tires you want, buy them, and schedule an appointment 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hot summer roads are tough on tires. Be safe. Come and see me for an air check. It's free.
Thank you. Discount Tire.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get to get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com. Babydolls.com.
Live.
Son,
Why?
don't talk back to your father like your mother and I have been doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Why? This summer,
Whatever.
you're getting a job.
You're getting a job.
What? Yep.
Yeah.
No way.
Your job is to listen and win. Cool. Like this. Taxicab Confessions, Premonition, Pearl Jam box sets, the Stephen King collection, Bourne collection box sets, Zodiac, extras, The Hills Have Eyes 2, The Astronaut Farmer, the number 23, 300, tickets to Sounds of the Underground, Godsmack 311, Warp Tour, Poison, The Fray, and Better Than Ezra. Win it all here. 1053.
The road to pretty much everywhere is paved with unpredictability, which is why the Land Rover LR3 is designed to handle whatever the world throws its way. To learn more, see your Dallas or Frisco Land Rover Center today.
Much more loyal than your MySpace friends. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. We are live 105.3.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did he send a copy to everybody?
Apparently, yes.
When he finally brings me my computers back, I'm going to knock him out.
Sounds like you're every right.
Drew's had my back computer for almost a year.
Okay.
A few months ago, I let him take a couple more to convert them to like video servers for the house.
Okay.
In fact, maybe, when did he pick those up here, Chloe?
Oh, that's at least 4 or 5 months ago, if not longer.
I think it was over the holidays, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was the beginning of the year. Yeah, that's right.
Every time I'd send an email, want an update, this is being done at this point. I didn't read the whole email. I'm not it looks like, how many pages is that, Trey?
2.
Here, I'll hold it up. It's that long. It's very, 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 very long.
Why does he think I'm going to read that?
He should know better. I have no idea.
Instead of sending me 2 pages, send me 1 sentence. I didn't work on your computers. I was pissed at you. I'm going to bring them back.
That would have been the same thing.
Because I'm going to be as twisted as I am now. Email or no. He had time to be out at Jaguars last week while we were playing, jacking around with the dancers backstage, but he can't get me my computers back.
Yes. He's mad at you. Did it on purpose. What he's doing in the email is apologizing for that.
And he also has the Spittleville footage I gave him about a year and a half ago to convert to DVD.
He mentions that. It'll come back too.
That's the reason we never finished.
No, we never finished because we ain't going to finish because you got busy with the band.
I'm going to beat his ass.
He's trying to apologize. This reads like one of the steps of the AA program. It doesn't ever say that, but it reads like it.
Which step is the apology one?
Again, 7 or 8.
Oh, he's not going to have to worry about the last 3 or 4.
It's somewhere middle.
I mean, what is that? You go back and you make amends and you apologize to people you dicked around?
Yes, make a list of everyone you've hurt. And for those you can contact, you try to. If they don't want to hear from you, then you at least you've tried. And those you can't.
And he knew I was twisted before the when we played at Jaguars. So he knew by being backstage, I was going to get my hands on him.
Yeah.
Luckily for him, I was having my other nightmare going on at the same time with sound.
You want to come out there and do that? Knowing he's pissed at you and you're going to be pissed at him.
And somehow he got backstage with one of our security passes.
That's odd. Because you had to be on the list to get that.
And Chuck, you don't know who gave it to him?
Absolutely not. And he was not on the list.
I bet I know.
What?
I bet because he's done work for them that he just kind of slipped out, and the people that work there
has one almost nonstop.
Yeah, because I think, is there an office somewhere back there?
Yeah.
Because he does work on their computer, so I'm sure they've seen him just go in and out, and nobody thought twice about it.
I didn't get to the part. Does he say in the email where he's going to bring me my stuff back?
It says immediately, if not sooner.
Well, he said the back computer
is damaged.
Damaged how?
There are a few scratches on the case due to negligence. It wasn't damaged badly, and it will be returned in the same condition or better by anyone's standard. The other two are not damaged, but in the same condition you gave them to me. I'll return the two ASAP, the back computer, as soon as I get it returned in better condition.
No, I don't want him to fix it. I want it back. And then I'm going to kill him with it. Is that a new bottle?
Yep.
Good. Does it say anything else in there?
No, it just says he'll bring it back immediately, and he's apologizing. He said he had some issues, and as a friend, maybe hopefully you'll understand.
This window's closed. No, I don't understand.
Yeah,
why take the computers and say you're going to work on them if you were pissed at me?
I think
because he knows sooner or later I'm going to get my hands on him.
I think basically that was a tie to you, and he was hoping that would die down, and you guys would still have that communication. You'd have a reason to keep in contact with him.
He wanted back in the band.
Yeah.
I told him, we don't need a sax player anymore. You're too much of a wild card, and I don't know what you're going to do and when it's going to happen. And I can't, the liability is just too great. Wasn't ugly to him about it. I just said, that's the short of it. I can stretch this out, make you think there's something at the end of the road, but there's not.
I think you were very fair, except the time you physically threw him out of the building.
He was bothering me.
I know.
As I'm leaving the studio to go out in the hall and get him, I'm playing out through my head how many times I was going to wail on him.
That's the first time I think I've seen you seriously, physically go after somebody. Ever.
I just grabbed him by the shirt and dragged him out.
Yeah.
Look at the Spittleville footage is in storage. Return the two ASAP in the back computer. Now I want it now.
Tell him to bring it today. Just set it up front. You don't have to see him. He doesn't have to see you.
No, I want to see him.
You're not going to hurt him. You're not going to physically touch someone. You're not. You know you're not. Drew, don't come up here.
Are you looking at, Trey?
I'm just trying to make sense of this.
How are you going to get your stuff back if you won't let him come up here?
He can bring it up. I just like to tell him I accept his apology.
How are you going to do that?
Blunt force trauma. Nice hematoma.
No.
Everybody likes a nice hematoma.
Nobody does.
Oh, they do. Chloe, put that on the wheel.
Have him spend the night at Carlos's house.
Nice little burn over. Yeah. You ready for news then?
Sure.
4:51. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Monday, June 25th, 2007. Birthdays today. George Michael is 44. Jimmy Walker is 60. And Carly Simon is 62. A police officer accused of killing his pregnant girlfriend and her nearly full-term fetus made his first court appearance and was ordered held on $5 million bond. Bobby Cutch Jr. was expressionless as a judge reviewed his case. Jessie Davis was missing for about a week before her body was found Saturday in a park.
You looking at Channel 5?
I just looked up and that woman looked... I've never seen a stomach that big.
What did she have? 9 kids? All at once? 8? Did you have that the news, Dan?
No.
It's up on Channel 5. I mean, the downside is she lost so much blood during childbirth, she almost... I think her heart locked up on her. But yeah,
oh, my God.
There are pictures of her. Was that Channel 5?
Yeah.
come out so perfectly. 10 little fingers, 10 little toes, perfect little fingernails. It's just...
They're about to show a shot of her with her belly hanging out. And they show her on the table, and it looks like they're pulling out guppies.
It's an absolute miracle. It really is.
The pregnancy was a success. Jenny was able to carry the babies to 30 weeks, a great term for multiples.
Okay, everybody.
Look at that.
But after giving birth,
it's time.
It was Jenny who unexpectedly experienced a life-threatening emergency.
At that point, she lost too much blood and her heart couldn't keep up. I forget how many kids they actually... Let me go back to the beginning. I think it's 8 or 9.
I'm assuming they took some kind of fertility drug.
I don't know.
The Mache sextuplets born in Arizona earlier this month are doing well. And
was that 6?
Yeah.
All right.
It's a lot.
Well, as big as their stomach was, it was enough for 9 kids and a nice swing set.
Turns out the person who suffered the biggest health scare was their mother.
All right, that's all I want to know is how many she squatted out. All right, go ahead, Dan.
So anyway, Davis's body was found Saturday, still carrying her dead, nearly full-term fetus, a girl she planned to name Chloe. Cutts, the father of her 2-year-old son, has been charged with 2 counts of murder. Tom Leppert was sworn in this morning as the new Dallas mayor.
I have some from his speech on Cut 34, if you'd like, over here.
Trey, do you know if David pulled your voicemail? Yeah.
No, not the
Laura Miller one?
No, he has not pulled that. I will have him do that.
What was this about?
Right after Leppert was sworn in.
Okay.
Trey's on my voicemail.
Just celebrating?
Catch a little tune regarding Laura Miller.
I can imagine which one it is.
No, you won't.
I won't.
What is it you didn't like about her? I mean, there are obvious things, but the city didn't implode during her reign of terror.
No. She's just been so anti-business, she has such a hard-on for people with money making more money. It's the principle of the Cowboys Stadium. Well, I'm not going to let Jerry Jones do that. Well, thanks. And as Leppert said in his speech today, the city has watched as other cities celebrate things we should have had.
That's the audio I have.
All right, what
34.
Go ahead with the story, Dan.
Okay. Leppert, who actually praised his predecessor, who he said led the city through some very tough economic times following the September 11th terrorist attacks. The new mayor pledged to get Dallas off the list of high crime cities as well. He also pledged not to raise city taxes.
And I've saved the best for last.
What was the first cut?
He's just one cut.
Oh, is it 34?
34.
As a city, we need to send a positive tone from Dallas City Hall. As individual leaders, but also as a team. Unfortunately, we're too often known for being an adversary, not an aid. We've watched neighboring cities celebrate when they've won the prize, and it's hurt. We need to change our tone. Rather than punishing business, City Hall needs to start promoting business.
Is that it?
No, it's about 3 minutes total. You can jump out anytime you're ready.
Rather than alienating opportunity, we need to start inviting it in. Rather than dictating consequences, we need to start listening and producing results. To really be successful, City Hall has to be the solution.
Are they talking about my street?
No.
What about my hole?
Didn't come. Your hole never came up.
With our citizens,
Bet if Oakley had gotten elected, it would.
be known as a city where our government is known for good business judgments, putting the interest of our people first, and being operated in a way that simply reflects the goodness, the quality, and the values of the people of this city. We have so much potential, so much to aspire to, so much to hope for, so much to look forward to for our city.
My street.
But to achieve it, we have to be supporting, and we have to work with our citizens,
Build
our
my
businesses, and all the new opportunities.
I noticed all the equipment's gone out front. Does that mean they're close to finishing?
It should be, yeah. It's been a couple of months.
Find that opening so that they can score, because they're the ones that are carrying the ball for Dallas.
So you think had Leopard been mayor, the new stadium would have been here instead of Arlington?
I think we would have at least taken a serious run at it.
No.
So today, I ask you to see Dallas with some new eyes. As a resource, as a partner, as your teammate. Thanks so much to all of you for taking the time to come here today. It shows your commitment to our city and to a positive vision that I believe we all share. Dallas has a rich history.
Good. Get a brush while you're at it. And grow some sideburns. That's the other thing that makes it look odd.
Yeah. It makes it look like a helmet.
Yeah. Because his hair's puffy. It's pulled forward on his head. Maybe it is a helmet. And he's got no sideburns.
Now you're going to start doing to him what you did to Laura Miller. Next thing you know, he won't be coming on here either. Calling her mayor sweetie pants, telling her to wear pumps, telling her to let her hair grow out, get a boob job. Stop.
I told her all that while she was on the air. I didn't say it behind her back.
I know, you said it all on the air. Just don't pick on this one. He's just started.
Did we gave her a plaque for her office, didn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did it say Mayor Sweetie Pants?
Mayor Sweetie Pants.
That's endearing.
Yeah. Plus, she could have left it there had Oakley been elected.
Sure, she took it with her.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Lepoot also pledged not... Who? Lepoot.
You still on the mayor story?
Yeah. Tom Lepoot. Hey, Putin's leaving. I need a transplant.
Where's Putin going?
He's not going to be the president of Russia for much longer.
That's not till next year.
But still, I got to start planning ahead.
At the rate he's going, he may just stay.
All right, yeah.
So anyway, Lepoot pledged also not to raise any new city taxes. Well, the sexting arrests in Murphy, Texas were headlines on NBC's To Catch a Predator, but the arrests may have been unlawful and many may never actually go to court. News 8 broke the story on the problems, of course, with the cases and an exclusive interview with Collin County District Attorney John Roach on why the cases were weak. Last year, Collin County prosecutor...
Hold on a second. JD, did Roach ever call you back?
No, he never did. I've left numerous messages. I caught him on the phone that first time. And I said, CBS, Russ Martin Show, love to have you on, just talk about that, about why there's no prosecution on these cases. I'm on the phone with somebody right now. I'll call you back. Better yet, call me tomorrow morning. Never again picked up his phone.
And that was?
2 weeks ago.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. When it came to prosecuting 23 men arrested by Murphy police in a sex sting with NBC News and an internet watchdog group, Roach said no. He went on to say, we have questions about whether the arrests were even legal. One reason, Murphy police had no arrest warrants. He says, what you saw on television wasn't the crime. The crime had already been committed when the guys showed up at the house. In 15 of the cases, no part of the crime took place in Collin County. It was on computers literally all over the country. The DA has no jurisdiction. And he says perverted justice's involvement creates more difficulties.
I don't understand why this has been the only city so far in the entire ring of Dateline NBC stings that had a problem.
That's where
because not everybody if they did it in L.A., not everybody came from L.A. County.
Again, we've asked that question from the beginning. And really, Channel 8, when they did this story, didn't nail him down on that. That's the question that needed to be asked. Why is Collin County the only one that's having this problem?
And they allude to it. They say, but again, you don't get the full answer. He went on to say, in this case, perverted justice or the television network were in control of this entire operation, and the Murphy Police Department was merely incidental and part of the program. Perverted justice boasts of a 100% success rate in bringing sexual predators to justice. NBC declined to be interviewed by Channel 8. Chris Hansen, who hosts To Catch a Predator, says this about the show's record. Of more than the 200 men who've been arrested, none has gone free. They have either pleaded guilty or their cases are still pending. And here are the statistics. Some 286 people have been arrested in the Dateline perverted justice stings around the country. Some 103 of them, or 36%, have pled guilty. More than 150 have yet to be tried. They're still on the streets. And in
that it?
It keeps going on. It's just more of the same stuff, though. In a brief interview.
Doesn't it say someplace in the story, Roach Collin County DA said, for whatever reason, they wanted to see the contract between Perverted Justice and Dateline, and I think Perverted Justice has always said there's never been one.
Yeah.
And Roach also said, we've asked for the videotapes from NBC, and we haven't gotten anything. Tape it.
Yeah. He goes on to say only 8 of the 23 cases show promise, according to Roach, because of meager evidence and record keeping by Murphy Police. He went on to say, if they had been in control of the situation, we could have had good cases to present. They're a professional organization and they know what they're doing. What they did instead, though, is abdicate completely to outsiders, frankly, who don't know diddly squat, frankly, about the law enforcement.
Even though they call it 23 predators. They lured and caught 2 people from inside the city limits.
Why couldn't you at least those 2? Nobody else, at least those 2.
Did he say in the story that Perverted Justice had been unwilling to talk with them?
Yes.
Yeah. NBC pays Perverted Justice to run the stings. The DA has asked for the contract between the 2, but apparently they won't provide it. NBC's videotapes are key evidence in the case, and the DA has asked for them without success.
That would be a Chris Hansen question.
Yeah.
And I believe the whole series is rerunning now on either MSNBC or whatever. Catch it when it's on this go round.
DVR.
Yeah, you got enough that was actually broadcast. I know they probably want the raw footage, but you've got enough that was broadcast that would play well in court. And almost all 23 admitted to it.
Sure. Everybody we saw on TV did. Every one of them.
The throwdown arrest, hidden cameras, and confrontations make fascinating television for many, but the DA says are unneeded for law enforcement. These guys weren't fleeing from the police. They probably would have gone home, and there would have been plenty of time to make the cases and get the warrants and arrest them properly. But, of course, you don't get to see that part on television, Roach said.
What an absolute waste.
Still does not explain it.
I don't understand where he says it's meager evidence.
Well, okay.
The evidence is still the evidence.
He's got 8 cases they say look promising.
Yeah, 8 of 23.
Okay. What's happening to those? Did they say they're bailing on all of them?
All of them.
Yeah, and that's the other part. It's like this is the second or third story Channel 8 has done, and to me, with a little bit of a slant against the police and against the sting itself.
I think Channel 8's going after them because it was on NBC.
Which, as well.
I've got reservations that had it been an ABC program, Channel 8 wouldn't be crawling up their ass.
Mm-hmm. But it's like JD mentioned, they're not asking the real questions that we want answered.
Why is this the only city in the entire ring that's had an issue, that's had a problem, that had any confusion whatsoever?
Just say it. Okay, the laws are different here than they are in California. This is our law here. Out there, it's different. Okay, then you got a legitimate reason.
But all these stings weren't all done in California.
No.
They were done in different states, and I'm sure some states going to sync up with our laws. All right, go ahead.
Okay. Well, just this week, domestic and random gun violence has either claimed or at least affected several lives. Now, city leaders are hoping cash will help put an end to that crime. It can be random gunfire or a premeditated attack. The method doesn't matter. Gun violence kills. According to community activist Reverend Peter Johnson, we must do something about this ongoing bloody problem of guns in our society. With the help of the city of DeSoto, he's helped organize a gun buyback. The people here say they're not against all people having guns. Everyone should have the right to own a gun, protect their homes, but that's different than putting assault rifles and handguns in the hands of children and people that shouldn't have it, according to Claire's standard. That includes people that have criminal backgrounds, people that are mentally ill.
So I don't know that I understand this. I get the concept. You show up with a gun and they'll buy it from you instead of you just chunking it and you feel like it's a complete waste. But if I'm a criminal, why am I going to let you buy my gun?
You're not.
It doesn't.
In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show up and I'll take everything from you.
Exactly.
I'm going to take your cash and your batch of guns.
This is so stupid. The few people that you need to get the guns out of their hands, they're not going to sell it to you. They want it so they can kill people.
Or use it to get more cash than what you're going to offer for the gun.
Yeah. Well, you got your wallet out.
Yeah. The whole thing is...
It's ridiculous.
It'll clear out a few guns from families who decide they don't want them in the homes anymore.
A couple.
But if you think it's just going to totally alleviate your problem with
crime and murder,
I bet they get held up.
Mm-hmm. Watch those guns mysteriously disappear.
They won't mysteriously vanish. How we doing, Chloe?
Need your break.
No.
Yes.
Line 4. Yes, Robert.
Did you ask that question of the guy from Perverted Justice about the tapes and the transcripts and everything? And he said that they handed everything over to the Collin County DA. Transcripts from the chat logs, tapes, everything.
Yeah, you did say that.
Maybe you can't do it, but I'm going to sit here right now, Collin County DA, a flat liar.
Well, unless for whatever reason the guy from Perverted Justice didn't really hand all that stuff over. But he's got no reason not to. And if they were hard to work with, the Perverted Justice, we'd have found this out long before they got to Murphy.
Right. Murphy's not the first time they've done this, and it's not the first time that they've had all this come up. And if they've got a perfect conviction record up until now, then it's not Perverted Justice, and it's not the Murphy PD, and it's not NBC Dateline. It's the Collin County DA who decided he didn't want the stink. He just wanted it all to go away, as opposed to putting these bastards in jail where they're supposed to be.
And like I said before, the only upside is at least their mugs were on television and all their immediate families, employers, friends, whatever, knew what they were doing, and it wasn't taken out of context. They admitted exactly what they were doing and what their plans were. So that there wasn't anything mysterious about that or vague.
No.
And why that's not enough to do, I don't care anymore.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Robert.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, in fact, he said the emails and chat logs were on a dedicated server that I believe he said they left here because it wasn't in their possession.
Yeah, so I don't know what the Collin County DA is missing, and I can't find out because the jackass won't call us back. And they're probably cooperating with Channel 8 because they're not being obtuse with them.
Right.
What are you going to say?
I'll bet you they had a deal with Channel 8 to do the interview that there were certain questions not to ask.
That would have been one of the ones I would start out with. Why is this the only place that hasn't been able to do anything with this?
Everyone else has gotten footage, I'm sure, from NBC.
Everything else is played exactly the same way. Perverted Justice used the same template with Murphy than they did all the other cities. There's a big piece missing. I don't know what it is. Unless they just, it's like Robert said, they don't want the stink.
I say they're making an example out of Murphy because the Collin County doesn't want that ever again.
And I'm sure Chief Myrick will end up eating it, even though they got at least 2 predators from inside the Murphy city limits.
No, those 2 you can prosecute.
And the other ones that were willing to drive to Murphy.
Yeah, if 15 you're claiming are out of your jurisdiction, fine, hand them over to the federal.
Instead of just bailing on him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
A lot of people love talking fireworks.
Yep, Kyle, you're on Live 105.3.
Yeah, I had a funny story about Don Bagdell from Pantera. I used to mow his grass, and he said, hey, I got these fireworks. And I said, okay. And he said, well, let's light them up. So he pulls out a bottle rocket, and he lights it up, and he tells me to start running. And he shoots me and gives me right in the butt and burned me bad.
Oh, we all laughed.
Yeah, he thought it was the funniest thing. You know, he was a big firework guy. You know?
I bet he did. He turned you into a monkey, but you were happy to be turned into a monkey by a rock star, right?
Yeah, that's about the only person I'd laugh at that with. You know?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event, and well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for zero due at signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission, zero due at signing, excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8th, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores, making the process of buying furniture and designing your home a whole lot easier. They've got room collections arranged throughout their showrooms to make shopping easy for you. You're not just going to see couch after couch where you got to match that up with the rest of the furniture that goes up with it or goes along with it. Online at ashleyhomestores.com, you'll find the virtual room planner where you can actually pull furniture around and see if it'll fit a room in your home. There's decorating tips to help you design your new look. There's also incredible financing options, superior service, and the peace of mind knowing that you've got the best furniture at the best value. That's what they call the Ashley difference. And they've got different furnitures to fit different personalities, lifestyles, formal, casual, home entertainment centers to fit almost any size television. You can go online and take a look at the room collections right now. It's ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway restaurants. They've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, where I'm proud to say Dr. Booth is celebrating his 20-year anniversary by saving you 20% off your intraLASIK surgery. Why? Because that's the kind of guy Dr. Booth is. I've known him personally now for almost 10 years. I've had family members who've gone to him. I've had friends go. I've, of course, had lots of listeners go. And why? Because in my opinion, he's the best. And if you're going to have intraLASIK, why wouldn't you want the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world, who's right here in the Metroplex, take great care of you? Him and his staff, first class all the way. He's the official ophthalmologist of the Cowboys, so you know if he's good enough for them, he's perfect for you. So call now to set up your appointment, 214-328-0444. Here's the deal. Spaces are filling up, and this great offer is good until July 4th. The Dr. Booth 20-year anniversary, 20% off intraLASIK special, 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444, or the website boothlasercenter.com. Dr. Booth, number one for a reason.
Listen up. Check it out. Go CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.com.
TV, radio, webcasting, on-air sports, news, and entertainment reporting, behind-the-scenes production. CSB, Connecticut School of Broadcasting, can get you connected to the best companies and the best jobs in broadcasting and new media with the latest learning techniques and state-of-the-art equipment. Anchor people, field reporters, editors, audio experts, technicians, camera people, booth announcers, webcasters. And the most direct route to getting there is the right hands-on training from top industry professionals at any of the 20 CSB locations from coast to coast.
CSB. Get connected. Go CSB.
Get connected at CSB Open House, where you can learn about hundreds of exciting jobs in broadcasting. CSB is located at North MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. Call 800-TV-RADIO or learn more at GoCSB.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
We all have someplace we need to go, and Goodyear Tires can help you get there. Right now, during the Goodyear Power to Get There tire sale, get up to a $40 mail-in cash card with a purchase of 4 select Goodyear tires, or double your cash card up to $80 when you make your purchase on your Goodyear credit card. Offers end May 28th. Come into your local one-stop shop Dallas Goodyear retailer today for quality tires and an oil change for $19.95. For complete details, call 1-877-GOODYEAR. Certain restrictions and conditions apply. Goodyear credit card purchases subject to credit approval. Oil change may include disposal charges.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this sitting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen, because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this, you need that. You know what you really need: more time. and the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card on select speeds for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Our number one talk lineup is Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I sent him out in the hall so he could go check on that name for Chloe on public data.
Okay.
And I've got his voicemails. One's from Trey.
I've been thinking, and I got a favor to ask, I guess. Would you not play every damn voicemail I leave for you on the air?
I never got around to the... I played the second one, but not all of it.
Just a little modicum of respect. It would be
This is
really
the second one.
nice. Mother. Don't ever hang out. You know, say you leaving with that old crusty chaw buddy of yours, but, you know, can't ever hang out with me, mother. You're a man. That's right, a man. You sorry mother. And don't play this on the air. Show me some, you know what, just show me a little bit of respect. You know, I actually called you just wanting to hang out, and that turns into a bit. I'm tired of it. You need to be a little bit nicer, mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it! What the? Damn! What the? My phone cracked.
I called him Sunday. And the exact same thing happened. He's having a problem with his phone and his Bluetooth.
Oh.
And he I guess he can't get the Bluetooth to disconnect so he can actually hold the phone.
Okay.
It just sounded like he just fell down or something.
Yeah, I actually called you just wanting to hang out, and that turns into a bit. I'm tired of it. You need to be a little bit nicer, mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it! What the? Damn! What the? My phone cracked. Damn.
All the better.
Yeah, I actually called you just wanting to hang out, and that turns into a bit. I'm tired of it. You need to be a little bit nicer, mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it! What the? Damn! What the? My phone cracked. Damn mother! Don't play this on the air. I'm tired of it. You need to be a little bit nicer, mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it! What the? Damn! What the? My phone cracked. Damn mother!
Jesus. You sound like a damn heart monitor.
It gets better every time.
Be a little bit nicer, mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it! What the? Damn, what the in my phone? God. Damn mother. Don't play this on the air and just be nice for once, asshole.
You want to see what's taking him so long, Clive? That's all I heard when I called him Sunday. Anyway, it was like 3 different times.
Just stumbling with the Bluetooth?
Yeah, you couldn't tell what it was. He never said anything. It was just remember the old desk phones back in the 70s, 80s? The handsets, how they were really hard and hollow?
Uh-huh.
When you drop them.
Make that bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah, that's all you could hear. That's all that was going on. It's like this black phone over here. Here's the song. Hello? Yeah, it sounded like this. It went on for like half a minute.
Couldn't get it figured out. And meanwhile, he's cussing all the time. Did you even hear that?
No. All I heard was just nothing else. You're right. That is funnier.
Every time.
Nicer. Mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it. What the Damn, what the in my phone? God. Damn mother.
And all the time I'm screaming, don't play this on the air.
I didn't even get that far in the message. I just got the 2, and I told David Stone to pull them. And he heard me only play half of it. He goes, you're missing about a half a minute on that second one.
I'm tired of it. You need to be a little bit nicer, mother. I'm really tired of this. Damn it. What the Damn, what the in my phone? God. Damn mother. Don't play this on the air and just be nice for once, asshole.
I'm sorry, I have to.
I know.
I reset. I'll play it later. Is he still out there running public data?
He was running around sweating. I don't what he was running.
How'd you finally find out the name of the guy that's got your car?
Gavin just walked in with it. Said someone called him, said he's an old friend, and it gave me a location where he's most recently been. So,
and he's been working on your car for a year.
Yeah, I mean, I've told him, take his time, and I was paying him out, paying for parts and stuff too. So, I didn't have that,
But 3 months ago, he said it was done.
Yeah.
And then you can't find him.
Yeah. So, he called me. He goes, "Man, the car's ready." I said, "I can't pick up this weekend." I said, "What about next weekend?" Then I tried to call him and then couldn't get a hold of him. He's been MIA for a little while, but never this long. So I'm worried something happened to the car. It got stolen.
At a certain point, I guess you can report it stolen.
Yeah, I mean, get a hold of who has it. Yeah,
I hate to do it, but he's a good guy. But damn, I don't have my car.
What'd you find out, Trey?
I couldn't find anything. Not even, unless it's someone's misspelling. I couldn't even find a driver's license.
Oh.
Yeah, the last name, I know that's it, but I don't think it's spelled that way. I'll see if I can remember, figure it out.
All right.
But thanks to whoever that was that called in.
What problem are you having with your Bluetooth, Trey?
I'm not.
What was the thing Sunday when I called for directions?
Oh. I tried to pick up my phone just normally, but it was connected to the Bluetooth, so you have to go find the earpiece. All right, I had to turn off the Bluetooth on my phone.
Sounds damn funny.
All I got was half a minute of Sunday when I called him. Just that don't. No voice, nothing. You couldn't hear anything in the background. Just Brad, the hotline's ringing. It's just
shuffling bonks.
Yeah. I called back, got the same thing. Then I think he calls me back, and it starts again.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure out what was wrong.
Well, you just get the phone far enough away from the Bluetooth so it'll disconnect.
I didn't know where my earpiece was.
Yeah, you don't. I've had that happen. You don't know whether you're walking toward it or away from it, and because it's a damn Bluetooth, it can be 100 yards.
I don't think it went that far.
Yeah, some of the earlier ones disconnected after about 15, 20 feet. These, for whatever reason, go forever. The new generation.
Okay. Ready for news, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay. What is it, Brad?
Got Mike Reno for you.
Oh. Hello, Michael.
Hey, Russ. How you guys doing?
Good. Where was it you said you were this morning? Was it Tulsa?
I was in Tulsa. I was living on Tulsa time.
Where did you guys play there?
We played at the casino, the Osage casino. It was awesome. Packed. Really fun.
Osage. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
How big is it?
So well, they've actually changed their name to Osage. And also, another casino we played recently just changed their name, too. They used to be called the Apache Indians. They got so rich, they've recently officially changed their name to the Apache.
Thank you. 5:33. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
It's going to take you a few more years, but you're getting there with him. All right. Well, here's some audio here. Last week, Trent Luck.
Hold on. Is that Mike again? All right. Hello? Michael?
Yes, sir?
Go ahead.
I was presently talking with the United Customer Service, was throwing your name around in hopes to get a automatic upgrade, but it's just not working.
What flight?
This is the Denver to Vancouver flight.
Oh, no, we can't upgrade you. We can only delay your flight.
Yeah, right, thanks. The United's good enough at that already.
How long before, can you send me any MP3s of the new album?
Yes. My record company went over to Asia and Korea and Japan and all this, and they just got back today. Our masters just got back from New York, so now it's mastered, but however, I'm not in. But I'll be in tonight. Tomorrow I'll be back at the studio, and I'm going to put together a package for you. And you guys can debut the record if you want.
How many cuts on the new album?
There's 10.
All new stuff?
Yeah. We decided to put 10 singles on it. So.
I don't get it.
10 singles. They can all go to radio. Every song can go to radio.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Which, as opposed to putting like 3 really good songs and a bunch of crap, we just went for the real 10 singles.
I didn't realize, is that the way they intentionally have always done albums? I know that's a naive question, but you would just think, well, it's a band and they're going to stick all their best stuff on it.
Well, you'd think so too, but haven't listened to that Bon Jovi record. I mean, it's like just one song on it, and then the rest of it's just a bunch of whatever. But then it's Bon Jovi, right? I mean, I like the guy. He's a good guy. I mean, maybe some people love Bon Jovi. I just don't know.
What?
I don't
know. When is the album supposed to be released?
It will be released within 2 weeks.
I didn't realize you were that close.
Well, yeah.
Are you
actually? You know what? The only holdup is I'm just trying to. I'm just putting the finishing touches on designing the CD cover, but I'm going to talk to the fellas and see if we can't get a little package sent to your radio station. You guys can play it for grins and have some laughs. It's really good.
What were we going to ask, John?
Are you coming back to near Dallas anytime soon? You and the guys? Thinking maybe you could sing at Russ's engagement party. He's engaged.
Don't even tell me that. I don't want to hear that.
I don't either.
It's true.
I just went through a 3-year divorce, and Russ is getting engaged. I don't even want to hear it. I would have to come to town personally and talk about it.
He can play at the wedding.
Yeah, Almost Paradise. That'd be great.
I haven't even met her, man.
She was backstage at the White Trash party.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, but
You were
I
busy.
tell you what happened at my dress party. You might not want to bury her. Uh-oh. Did I say that out loud?
Well, they've been living together for 2.5 years.
Oh, good. Here's what we'll do.
Yes.
You want me to sing Almost Paradise at your party?
No.
Well, we'll do it.
All right.
I'll fly down and do it, with or without my band. I got a gal that I happen to live with who sings the Ann Wilson part to a T.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that it was a duet.
So her and I could come together.
This is working out great.
How come is it
100 degrees in Denver? It's unbelievable. To coin a phrase by John Cafferty. It's unbelievable. He sounds like Rocky Balboa, that guy.
Good. We don't have time for news?
We already started, kind
Oh. Go ahead. Oh, hang on a second. Is this the audio from your other phone call?
Yes. Now, I haven't checked that, so.
Well, I see both delays are on. I got a feeling this one will start smoking first.
Any setup here?
Trey's just always has been ecstatic since the day Laura Miller said she was leaving office.
All right.
And then today was
the official day.
Ding dong, it's gone.
all right. Made it 6 seconds in before the C word got out.
Oh, that frightens me.
Maybe David Stone. He left it in because if you didn't hear it, then it wouldn't rhyme. Well, at least 3 seconds of it made it on the air. He's so odd when it comes to editing phone calls.
Just always too much, not enough, or just leaves them out. They won't mind one of them.
Yeah. I mean, so far, really, if you look at it, my batting average is pretty good. I mean, major league players don't bat 900. Look at me. So one C got across the plate. All right. Let's see how the last 23 seconds go. I'm afraid to start it.
You still have delay, right? Okay. Yeah. 2 of them.
Gone, gone, gone. Ding dong, is gone, is gone, is gone. The wicked old is gone, gone, gone. Forever and ever and ever. Ding dong, is gone. Which is the mayor. Ding dong, is gone today. It's a glorious day.
End of message.
Do we have time to continue, Club?
Yeah.
Maybe you should put that on your website, Trey, unedited. David Stone can do that. Tell him you want it for broadcast. What's the matter, man?
I couldn't enjoy the rest of it. I was too scared knowing what could be coming.
Yeah, what's the rule? I can let every 7th one go by.
Yeah, I only said 7 dirty words. Eight's okay.
It changes after Labor Day. Wait a minute. No. Then if he calls her a white one of those, then I gotta bleep it after Labor Day. Or is it summer? God, this is hard. Maybe I'll just leave it in and maybe it's back in style. After all, he is singing it.
Artistic license and all.
Yeah.
Let it slide.
Go on. It's amazing anybody The advertisers actually cough up the cash every month. Not the show. I'm talking about the station in general. Just the way everything functions with perfect synchronicity. Because David knows. He edits it, and then he'll go back and listen to it. And I'm sure he's sitting in the studio singing along to it.
I can't see why not. It is a catchy tune.
Right. But I think Trey stuck a NTY on the end of it, so maybe it didn't sound as damning.
It sounds more friendly.
Yeah, when you make it auntie. It almost sounds like a felicitation.
Oh, God.
Or a candy.
We'll do that from now on. Just give David
Who wants an auntie bar? Possibly a nice auntie.
No. It's Chuck.
Chuck, yeah.
What's your auntie?
Auntie finger.
That's why Chuck doesn't have a mic. Go ahead, Dan. I know everybody's sitting running through candy bars in their head.
Now all I can see is like just the packaging of them with all of those with that thrown in the middle of it.
No, stop. Everybody stop.
We could actually take that. What are those things filled with cream? They're pink and they got fuzz all over them.
Oh, the Peeps. Is
that what it's called?
Yeah,
the snowballs.
Snowball. Yeah.
Yeah. Paint those black and sell them.
No. Be no reason for that.
Well, like the middle of it pink. You sure you want me to stop doing the skull?
Load up.
Put those right next to the candy cigarettes.
Or the Duraflames.
Okay.
This story actually does need to be possibly read here.
Okay.
And Trent Lott said last week that talk radio is ruining America.
Got 35.
I'm with him.
I'm ruining America.
I'm just ruining. I'm ruining this part of the country. I let everybody else take care of their own community.
JD, we're selling auntie bars.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Stop! Everybody.
What cut?
I forgot now. 35? 35, Trent Lott. Who is Trent Lott, by the way, Trent? What does he do? What's that fellow do?
He's a senator from Mississippi.
Okay.
And he's the genius that 3 or 4 years ago when I think it was Strom Thurmond turned 100, he gave a speech in which, because Strom Thurmond ran for president on a segregationist
Back in the
platform.
50s?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's the one that goes, well, country would be a lot better off if Strom Thurmond hadn't won.
Well, that's why I pulled this cut.
Yeah.
What
35.
One of the mistakes that we have made many times on legislation is it's introduced, it comes out of committee, we bring it to the floor.
Is that him?
Yeah, he's talking about the immigration bill and how talk radio is ruining America because too many talk radio hosts have slammed the immigration bill.
That's good.
Why don't you come up with one?
Well, he says that's a thing.
What you pissed off at us because we're ratting you out?
He's saying talk radio kills things in the public before they really get a chance to explain to you all the good stuff of them. We already decided talk radio's decided it's bad, and we talk it down before it ever gets a chance.
What does this guy look like? I can't place the boys.
God, I'm trying to think. Just tall, probably in his
odd.
Oh, I think I know who it is. All right.
Legislation is, it's introduced, it comes out of committee, we bring it to the floor. We never bother to explain what we're trying to do and what is in it. I think that was the mistake that was made with immigration. Talk radio defined it without us explaining that there were reasons for it and the good things that were in it. So the onus is not on them. It's on us to do a better job of communicating what we're trying to do. And I just want to make, look, I've been befriended by talk radio many times, and I will support their right to tell their side of the story, right, left, or the middle, forever. I don't think in this fairness doctrine that would try to require that to be...
It doesn't really sound like he's slamming talk radio.
What he's doing?
Did he said the onus...
Yeah.
Is that the word?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's back on us.
Yes. Last week he was slamming talk radio. I'm sorry. In this clip, it's his backpedaling.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's important to know.
Yeah. My apologies for that. I sent you the picture of him, by the way.
All right. Yeah. Sounds like something would come out of him.
Right to tell their side of the story, right, left, or the middle, forever. I don't think in this fairness doctrine that would try to require that there be X amount on both sides is fair. So, it's caused quite a stir, but it goes with the territory.
I didn't hear the original statement, so...
But the basic thing was he's saying talk radio ruins things before we can even explain it to the public. Now he's backpedaling, saying, they can say whatever they want. They've come to my rescue many times.
He's not really good at backpedaling.
Oh.
This guy's good.
Because that's not Fisher to bury. And I think I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I've offended anybody. Because that's not Fisher to bury. And I think I've been here 26 years, and I think people know the person that I am. And I hope that my, merits and my, the way I regard things and people and care about this academy and care about the mission of this academy. And I think that I have demonstrated that by the length of time that I have been here. It is very, very sacred to my heart. My players are very sacred to my heart. And
I just like to say word to my colors. I mean, no offense by saying I was looking for speedy players. So I've decided to abandon my search for speedy players and take all my white players and strap rocket launchers to them. And the good thing about that is it's the same play every time. You hand them the ball and move.
We'll find you fast. We'll find you speedy.
I got fast. I've done my research.
You can't do rocket launchers.
By the way, we need to change our name to the Coyotes. Matter, Trey. At the end zone, I'm going to fill in that tunnel, but paint it back up.
Well, Trey even admitted it's hard for even
white people to get into. What was the
Air Force Academy?
Yeah. Thanks, Flo.
Man, he's quick today.
Yeah.
What cut?
Should be cut number 1.
Hang on, I'm running out of mini disc players. In fact, Trey's in most of them. What cut?
Cut number 1.
Oh.
I think it's about a minute. Oh, no, never mind.
And Trey, you explained yesterday his problem with getting black players was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional report.
So as a result, I'm stuck with a bunch of smart pokies.
Well, we'll find you.
I can't win football with these pokies.
We'll get you some.
I don't need them.
Just don't do any more press conferences.
I ain't talking to nobody else. My package from the Acme's coming.
No, you can't put rockets on white boys.
The hell I can. And Trey, you said you explained yesterday his team will probably turn over a lot quicker though.
Well, why?
They're all going to be at the end of the field.
I see.
Problem with getting black players was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into it. But you've got to have like a congressional report.
Had it been a nice flow, probably wouldn't have stood out as much. But he had the nice pause and emphasized white. And Trey, you said you explained yesterday his problem with getting black players was what?
Well, any of the military academies are incredibly hard to get into.
Okay.
I mean, most white people can't get into them. But you've got to have like a congressional...
I don't think he follows up with anything, does he?
I think he just stops. No, that's why Trey's in here.
Do we need a break?
Yes.
No. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
A termite queen can lay as many as 30,000 eggs a day. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Don't let them feed on your home. Call the experts at Orkin for your free inspection at 800 Orkin Man.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Once in a great while, you witness that rare backyard silence. No lawnmowers, no crickets, nada. It's as if time stops and all you can hear is the sizzling of juicy steaks over briquettes. And then a dog barks and sends everything back into motion. Kind of funny how when time stops, it always seems to go too quickly. Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Funded by the Beef Checkoff.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
Here's the situation. They just opened a new Capel store, which
That's great because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds. And you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Capel location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Capel store. And
What's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY. How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home. Just Brakes.
I think I need brakes on my car. What does Just Brakes charge for replacing pads or shoes?
Just Brakes safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88. This includes replacing disc pads and brake shoes, machining rotors and drums, and inspecting the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
That's only for the front brakes, right?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels and even guarantees pads and shoes for as long as you own your car. It's the only way to do it right.
Lifetime pads and shoes, that's a deal. But my husband told me it costs more to machine rotors and drums. Is this true?
No, ma'am. For $99.88, Just Brakes even includes machining rotors and drums.
Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machines rotors and drums for $99.88. That's the best price I found by far, and a better warranty than I got when I bought my car new. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Because
at Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus here to tell you about the guy that hooked me up with my engagement ring 2.5 years ago now, and I couldn't have been happier. I'm talking about the Diamond Doctor. The Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds direct from the mines of South Africa. That means you are getting the highest quality diamonds for the absolute lowest possible price. I know that to be true. Diamond Doctor is genuine wholesale and has the highest standard with the Better Business Bureau. They will do absolutely everything to gain your valuable business promise and keep it. Diamond Doctor also is not just about the initial sale. I bought my engagement ring from him 2.5 years ago. I just took it to him to have it cleaned free of charge not a couple of days ago, and he took care of it. If you're a business owner, call and ask about the corporate account program that gives your employees phenomenal savings on diamonds, rings, earrings, bracelets, and necklaces. So even if you are not in the market for a diamond, tell a friend to contact the Diamond Doctor. So go visit them in their classy showroom in the Galleria office towers. The phone number, 972-DIAMOND, or log on to diamonddoctor.com.
When it comes to maintenance around the house, there's things, things you can't put off, like a toilet break for you. Obviously, you had to fix that now. Refrigerator. When it comes to your foundation, though, sometimes you can ignore the little cracks and the little doors that stick. Eventually, I'll get to that next year. Every year you put that off, it's costing you more and more money. Have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro come out and just look at it. It's going to be free. 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. This is a free estimate, and they can also explain the lifetime transferable warranty. That's what Gavin got when he got his house in repair, his foundation repaired. And when he went to sell it, that's seriously like gold. And they can talk about all the different repairing methods, not one, not two. They do them all, because they know every area is different, every house is different, every project is different. And they can give you the $500 value of the free independent engineer's report if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. You got nothing to lose, and you could save thousands, but this year's the time to do it. Seriously, get it done. 877-MEAN-GREEN for Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag.
Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary, and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intra-LASIK procedure.
And at Kleiman Evangelista, you guys are doing something really great for teachers this summer, right?
That's right. School's out. It's summertime. Most teachers have some downtime now. Give us a call at 1-800-714-2020 to learn about our special teachers package for blade-free HD intra-LASIK.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now, we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intra-LASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020, or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Bill N., an owner of BF Goodrich Mud Terrain Tires from Dallas, Texas, writes, I do a lot of off-roading, but not much trail climbing. Can you describe how it feels hauling up a 40-degree incline? Well, Bill, as you might expect, it's one crazy thrill ride till your BF Goodrich Mud Terrains boost you over the top of the hill. But for an even bigger thrill ride, we're told, try it without mud terrain tires. It's called a reverse backwards hill descent. How does that feel? Cue the tape. Uh-oh. A thrill of a lifetime indeed. But we suggest buying the BF Goodrich tires. Buy 4 G-Force or light truck tires at any Dallas area National Tire and Battery location. You'll qualify for a Visa debit card worth $50. Go to ntb.com for the location nearest you. BF Goodrich tires. Take control.
Card program issued by the Private Bank and Trust Company pursuant to a license from Visa USA Inc.
If you're looking to get into a new car, truck, or SUV, and currently you're upside down on the vehicle that you have, the easiest way to get out of that is through leasing with D&M. You put no money down, say 40 to 50% every month over buying a car. By the end of the lease, you should have righted yourself, and at the end of the lease, you can either walk away from the vehicle or you can buy it. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On there, you can put together exactly the vehicle you want, decide who you want to deal with D&M, and the process is going to be the same, regardless of who you deal with. They'll bring you a car, you want to test drive it, home or office, doesn't make any difference. The paperwork is, a lot of D&M customers end up signing the paperwork, sitting in their new vehicle. That's how quickly that goes. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return, okay? Donate your car to the CAN Academies. They'll make your first month's payment, so you're saving even more cash. Just another reason why you should lease from D&M. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com.
All kinds of people will love how the fountain drinks at Quick Trip are always perfect. The following commercial is for people who'd like a traditional drinking song to go with them.
Long ago there was a lad named Walter Bradford Todd. He could never kick a ball, was always rather odd. But he did do one thing as great can be. He mixed two fountain flavors and made soda history. Now we mix Gatorade, lemonade, and a squirt of... Squirt! Add some cherry mixer, oh Janie, what could it hurt? Then you do as that little lad with 3 first names would do. You slosh it around and drink it down and add some hydrate fruit punch too. And no, he wasn't a general, a cardinal or an earl. He simply took 2 flavors and gave them a mighty swirl. So at the Quick Trip fountains, raise your tumblers up. Here's to Walter Bradford Todd in every cutie cup. Hey!
Bottoms up. Right now, mix up a full fountain quart for just 69 cents. At Quick Trip, every trip guaranteed.
Bud Light presents Real Men of Genius.
Real men of genius.
Today we salute you, Mr. Rolling Cooler Roller.
Mr. Rolling Cooler Roller.
Only you understand the best way to carry 9 ounces of macaroni salad is in a 43-pound cooler.
It's got wheels.
Part cooler, part luggage. It holds enough for an afternoon picnic, a tailgate party, or a 12-day trip to Istanbul.
I'm gonna have to check that.
Perfect for the man who has everything. Everything except a friend to help carry a cooler.
Unpopular.
So crack open an ice cold Bud Light, oh holler of the hot dogs. You'll find it right under the sub sandwich, the potato salad, and the giant tub of baked beans.
Mr. Rolling Cooler
Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Number 1. The proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live, 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Got Gail for traffic for you.
Okay. Hi, Gail.
Howdy.
What you got?
I have got Schlitterbahn to bring you this update. And good news, a lot of the big problems that have been blocking most of the freeways have cleared up, but now we got other stuff, too. Eastbound George Bush past the tollway, you've got a wreck in the right lane. Southbound 35 Simmons past Continental, you got a disabled vehicle. It's in the left-hand lane. On westbound I-30, before Loop 12 Walton Walker, as you try to head into Grand Prairie, there's a wreck. It's in the left center lane. Eastbound LBJ at Forest, the left lane is blocked. On eastbound I-30 at Winslow, you got the right lane blocked, and then you're backed up all the way into downtown. on, let's see here, southbound Central between Caruth Haven and Fitzhugh, stop-and-go traffic because of the road work. But that's really a great improvement over what it has been because of that. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
All right, thanks, Gail. 72 for the low tonight. Going to be mid-80s all week. They've put rain in the forecast as far as you can see. 82 now at Live 105.3.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. After years of bad business, there will be plenty of fireworks this July 4th. That's welcome news to fireworks vendors. All the rain this spring is the reason a 2.5-year ban is being lifted. Customers are beginning to drift in 2 days into the sales period that ends July 4th, and now they can get a demonstration of what's for sale. But a reminder, too, when it comes to fireworks, rain helps, but Fire Marshal Wesley Roberts says having common sense doesn't hurt either. He says, be careful where they're going to go. You need to know the wind direction and generally know where these things are going to land. And when they do land, make sure they're actually all the way out. More audio here.
Do we still have a stash?
We do. None of the really big stuff, but we have some littler things, yes. Mostly bottle rockets and small firecrackers about 2 inches.
What about them chasers?
Yes, we have a stash of chasers. Yes, right here. There's some right here. We have more.
Are they still good?
Hmm? Could be.
How long you had them?
About 2 years.
Oh, a whistling chaser.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the real ones?
Those are the real whistling chasers. The real deal.
Okay. Should we test these?
Absolutely.
Got a lighter, Dan?
Yes.
Not at me.
I just want to see if the lighter. I'm not going to light it in here.
You pointed it right at me.
Here, Trey. Gavin.
Yes.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Doing news. How was your weekend?
It's great.
You relaxed?
Yeah, Friday night I went to the Rangers game. Saturday I saw a concert.
Which concert?
Tone Loc, Coolio. Color Me Bad.
Last week, 9 firefighters from Charleston, South Carolina, were killed as they tried to save people from a burning furniture warehouse. This is audio as well.
Okay.
And the roof collapsed.
You know what? Go to another story.
Okay.
You can come back to that one.
iTunes has just passed Amazon and Target to become the 3rd largest music retailer in the U.S. Coming in first overall was, of course, Walmart, followed by Best Buy. In order to compare the singles
Hold on.
sold...
John, hand me the tape.
Okay.
Sold by iTunes with the physical CDs sold by other stores, every 12 digital tracks sold on iTunes counted as the equivalent of 1 CD. If you combine the album sales with digital sales, overall music sales are up 14% from where they were a year ago.
Still have the lighter, Trey?
Yes.
There. There. Both fuses are now wrapped around each other. How was Tone Loc, Gavin?
What? Can't hear.
How was Tone Loc?
He was good. He was real good. Coolio was good. Color Me Bad? Not so much.
Where'd you go?
It was Lakewood. It was packed. So, it was an all-around fun concert.
What'd you do Sunday?
Just hung out at my house.
No.
Went shopping. Oh, I saw Ocean 13! Good. Fire in the hole! Fireworks are not allowed in here!
We got the shorted one.
Yeah.
Supposed to be two explosions for each twister.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that all you got?
Yeah. There may be more in the office.
What about this one?
Oh, that'll work.
I think that's right.
Okay.
Better hurry up. It looks like he's leaving his office. Where you going?
You're gonna set the fire alarm off.
Is it smoky out there?
Yeah. Jesus! Get down!
1, 2. Okay.
That works.
What, Brad?
Line 2.
Yes, Aaron.
Hey, yeah, you can't test those out until you get a real nigga down there.
Oh. Are you busy?
Skip that story.
Yes.
Well, when too many parents fell behind on paying for school lunches, the Chula Vista Elementary School District decided to get tough on the children. They told pupils with deadbeat parents that they had only one lunch choice, a cheese sandwich. The sandwich, served on whole wheat bread, came with a clear message: tell your parents to pay up or no more pizza and burgers for you. The strategy worked in Chula Vista. Lunch debts in the district fell from about $300,000 in 2004 to $67,000 in 2006.
I missed something. How do they get into debt? Do you have...
Parents just don't pay for the lunch. So they've been letting them go, okay, your parent owes $150 now. Now you owe $200.
Well, they never, if you didn't have the cash, you didn't get lunch when we were kids.
I never understood that either. And the most I got was one of those, like the lunch card. It was a prepay thing. You get the card instead of having giving cash every day.
Right.
If you didn't have any money, you didn't get lunch, period. Actually, they would get you something. But in this case, it's kind of the badge of dishonor. You had to get the cheese sandwich. In other words, your parents ain't paying.
Good.
So you don't get
they need to go back to food stamps. They need to get rid of those Lone Star cards that look like a credit card. They need to get rid of those. Go back to the actual food stamps.
Big.
Something big, or at least make if it's easier to keep track of the food stamps with the Lone Star card, fine. But make it big. They'll make it look just like a normal card, so there's no embarrassment when you use it. It needs to be something the size of your foot.
We don't want to. No, it has to go through our machines, and we don't want anybody to be singled out.
Yes, we do.
They are in hard times. We don't want to hurt their feelings.
And you need to go back and have the same section, the one section they used to have. I forgot when they stopped this. I know in the 70s. You had to have an aisle that was nothing but government food, and that's all you could get with the food stamps. Just big white boxes, and if it was cereal, that's all it said on the side.
I remember that. I don't know why they got away from that, though.
Because it was demeaning.
You're right.
People had to go through checkout, and you had this big basket full of white things with generic names, and everybody knew that you were living off the state, which is perfect.
These people have been through a hard time. They don't need to be any further ridiculed. Their lives are difficult. You don't know. They may have had a tragedy. They may have lost their father. They may have been a hurricane victim.
Okay.
Why make it worse?
You're still getting food from the government. Don't make us dress it up for you. In fact, this will be an incentive to go out and get a job and possibly better yourself as opposed to just freeloading. You suck. You suck. You're lucky we just put cereal on there.
That's the actual brand, will be.
Yeah, we've gone over this before. Yeah. You suck. Just a picture of Uncle Sam, the pointing at you. Put that on each box. You suck.
You don't know what I've been through. I was in a hurricane victim.
Okay. That was 2 years ago. You're still living off the government.
Yes.
As a result, you suck.
I haven't been able to find a job.
Here's your cereal. Go suck it. Get a job and you won't have to eat the You Suck brand.
That would be so funny. You suck aisle 7.
Sponge on Society, aisle 8. No job for 2 years, aisle 9.
Never going to do it.
In fact, your food's underwater.
I'm with you as far as the food stamp stuff is concerned, but not when it comes to the cheese sandwiches.
Why?
With the kids.
Well, this little girl.
Because it's not the kids' fault, because their parents aren't paying the bill.
One little girl.
Well, okay. Who should be more concerned about the kids, the parent or the school district?
I agree, but you're punishing the kids for something the parents aren't doing.
Okay, well, somebody's got to come up with that cash to let those little farts eat pizza and everything else. They can have that nice cheese sandwich. If it's free, then enjoy it. Otherwise, I'm going to get that little brand out and toast your bread for you.
It's a different thing when it comes to the kid, though, because they have to sit there in the lunchroom and eat that sandwich, therefore being ridiculed by other kids.
People already know they're poor.
That was one little girl hid in the restroom instead of having lunch at all, instead of sitting there with her cheese sandwich.
Whose fault is that? It's not the school district. No. It's where they came from.
Right.
What, Brad?
Line 2.
Yes, Amanda.
Yeah, I think y'all are being asses, for one thing. What about the single mothers that have a full-time job, and they're a full-time student, and they still need food stamps to feed their children because they don't make enough money. But they're
hang on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hey. Who said you had the money to go to school?
It's called Pell Grant. The government pays for that.
Okay, so you want to continue. Hold on. So you want to continue sucking off society. You want us to pay for you to go to school, and you want us to pay for your food, and you don't want any embarrassment. I don't care.
I've been working.
You know what? You don't get to go to school. You don't get.
I have been working since I was.
Slut. I'm a single parent. Well, you know what? Then what you do is you don't go to school. You get an extra job so you can pay for your family. Stop expecting me to pay for it.
I am getting a better education so I can get a better job.
You're not going to get anything.
Well, she's trying. She's going to school.
Okay, because it's free.
Yeah, the government has put those.
And had she not gotten that student loan or grant, is that a grant?
It's a grant.
She could have got another job, and as a result, I'm not going to have to pay for her Lone Star card. You want everybody to hand you everything. Why? Well, where did this sense of entitlement come from? I want everybody. I don't have, and I want to have what everybody else has. So as a result, I want somebody to give it to me since I can't get it for myself.
Did you watch the news after Katrina? I mean, that's where it came from.
What?
Give us. Where's the government? Where's
that mentality was there long before Katrina. Katrina was just perpetuated it.
That's LBJ, the Great Society.
Is that where the Lone Star card? I mean, the
modern day welfare program. Yeah.
I thought FDR came up with a welfare program.
It kind of after the Depression, but it was then LBJ and his Great Society is what really created the modern day welfare system.
And is there a timeline on this? I mean, you can only be on for a year? Because it seems like once you get on, you're in.
You know, Clinton tried to reform it, and I honestly don't remember. I think you have to meet certain requirements to stay in, but I think it's one of those things you can show employment, and then you're off of the list of nearly getting on it, then you can lose your job, and you're good for a year. It
just seems like that there are habitual patrons of this system.
Absolutely.
And everybody's got a different excuse. Well, I'm going to school, and I'm a single mom. Don't make me have to pay for your mistakes. Obviously, you're out screwing people who aren't responsible. Unless he died. And after talking to her, it probably wasn't an accident.
She's trying to get an education to better herself. That's her angle.
Okay. Well, then you know what? You get a loan, so you pay us back. Meaning, society, you pay us back for getting you on your feet.
Why would I do that when the government gives me money?
Exactly. It's the sense of entitlement. You can go get a student loan and take forever to pay it back.
You can.
They don't want to do that. I want as much free while I can get it because I've got an excuse.
Qualify. The government's going to give it to you.
Hey, but at least you got to give them credit. At least she's trying to better herself and get out of the system.
Possibly. But in the meantime, don't be mad at me because I want you to have your own brand of cereal. And if you're going to eat cheese sandwiches, I'm going to write on top of each one of them, you and your parents suck.
Sorry for those kids.
What?
I just feel sorry for the kids have to eat
I feel sorry for them too. It's not the school district's responsibility to continue to feed them. And obviously the parents don't care, and there's got to be some type of catalyst to get the parents off their ass. And if the kids got to suffer once, dandy.
Speaking of suffering.
They're not recording them anymore?
No. Oh. Actually, I just forgot. Well, it's not like it's Haley's comment. This will be the last one.
No, you acted the other day like it was, and you froze up.
That was like Dr. Thornton said. I was just in a slump.
You're back.
Thank you. How are we doing, Chloe?
Need a break in 2.
What, Brad?
She called back. She's on 7 if you want to talk to her anymore.
Is she mad?
A little bit.
Hello, Amanda.
Hung up on me for one.
All right. Let's let the lay rebuild, and then I'll chew her ass, make sure I got enough left for me. Ba-ba-ba. All right. Hey, shut up. Hey, shut up. It's like being at home.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a promo.
decide if I want to talk to her or just take the break there. Too much time's passed. I'll take it. Turn your radio down.
Well,
now, first, I shut up. You started the phone call with the F word, and I can't have that on the air. I don't know what kind of idiot you think you are, but that can't go along in a phone conversation. And you don't know me to use that type of language.
Well, y'all acting like fools.
Well, you know what? That's still, you know, I can see why you're on government-assisted everything. You're an absolute idiot.
Hurt my kids, and yes, it was a death.
Hold.
You think?
Doesn't know from hold. Know from live.
Okay, and I'm trying my damn.
Hold.
That are smelling like.
Boom. Unboom. All right, I understand. I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is 1800 Reposado Tequila. Find 1800 Tequila today at majesticliquors.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Maximize summer fun at Schlitterbahn Water Park Resort in New Braunfels. Voted the best water park anywhere and now open daily. Get your tickets online at schlitterbahn.com today.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intralasic procedure.
And another great thing about Kleiman Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intralasic.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. Temperature in your house on any given day? Well, let's see. If it's 100 and something outside, I don't know what it is inside. It's awfully hot. I know that. So you got your wife nagging at you because you don't want to keep the bills too high because you got the air conditioner up at 78 and you're sweating your, off. Mike is here to help you out.
The reality is, Jagger, you don't have to replace your air conditioner. What you do need to do is you need to get a radiant barrier, and you need to take advantage of our free insulation offer. Those two things combined, not only are they going to save you money every single month on your energy bill, but you're going to be so much more comfortable, and your wife's not going to be nagging you anymore.
And how nice would that be, huh? Sitting back with a Frosty in your nice, cool house. That's a good point, though, because if you're replacing your air conditioner, that's a lot of money. If you're doing a radiant barrier, getting free insulation, getting 12 months, no payments, no interest because you got a Home Depot card, now we're talking a summer that's tolerable. So call 866-55-ADDICT to get more information or set up your appointment.
That's 866-55-ATTIC.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
Let's talk about more. The kind of more you get from a really smart buy, like buying a Hyundai.
starting with the Hyundai Sonata with more standard safety features than Toyota Camry, or the Hyundai Santa Fe, deemed more athletic than a Honda Pilot by thecarconnection.com, or the Azera with more warranty coverage than any luxury brand. Now let's talk about more money in your pocket, because right now you can get more with great deals across the lot, like the Hyundai Santa Fe lease. It's just $249 a month for 24 months with $19.99 due at signing. So you get more, and you make a smart buy even smarter. But this offer only lasts for a few more days. So visit a Hyundai dealer before July 2nd and get more with the Hyundai Santa Fe lease, just $249 a month. See dealer for limited warranty details. Includes $0 security deposit. Excludes tax, title, license, and fees. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Santa Fe GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price. Negotiated at signing, except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit, insurance approval, and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7207.
For over 10 years, the law offices of Frankel & Frankel have been representing victims of car accidents. And the advantage that the Frankels have is they worked in the insurance industry, so they know every move that the insurance company is going to make to save them money. There are thousands of insurance and liability laws, and you need somebody that can use those laws to your advantage. And not only will they, the Frankels, make sure you get the proper settlement, and that's the key word. There's proper settlement. It's not going out and suing for millions of dollars, just to make sure that you're covered now and in the future. They can they'll deal with the insurance company. They'll get you into a rental car. If you're in an accident, it's going to make sense to go see a doctor. Obviously, you should go see your own family doctor. If you don't have one, then they can help set that up. Because the soft injury thing that shows up a few days later, that's real. And they'll make sure that you get the maximum value of your car if it's too damaged to drive. And you know how that's going to play out with the insurance company. You go to the website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com, or you can call 1-800-THE-DOGS for the law offices of Frankel & Frankel.
Get legal representation with Byte, car wrecks, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
How's it going, man?
How's it going? You're not going to believe this. I'm at the convenience store yesterday just picking up some cold Coors Light in those special cans with the frost brew liner when a truck full of circus performers pulls into the parking lot. Next thing you know, the store is like a three-ring circus. There were circus performers everywhere. I mean, jugglers juggling snack food, acrobats doing pyramids on the checkout counter, trapeze dudes and their trapeze families, clowns with squeaky horns, monkeys on bikes, dogs with hats, bears on unicycles, seals on balls. And then this bearded lady starts hitting on me.
Whoa, wait up, whoa. Did you say Coors Light is a frost brew liner?
Every Coors Light can has a specially designed liner to lock in that frost brewed refreshment. The Frost Brew Liner from Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Imagine living truly debt-free. No credit card debt, no car payments, no mortgage. You can do this with just the money you already make and actually improve your credit score. I'm John Commuta, creator of the Transforming Debt into Wealth program. I did it, and so have more than 1 million others using my proven system.
I'm completely debt-free now, thanks to John Commuta.
I will be able to pay off my house in approximately 2.5 years on a 30-year mortgage.
It works no matter how much debt you have or how much money you make. My system doesn't consolidate your debt, it eliminates it, so you can permanently insulate your credit status. Let me send you a free tape showing you the power of my proven system.
And once we got on the system, we were able to eliminate about 90% of our debt.
Call now and I'll rush you my free tape. Call 1-800-400-4535. 1-800-400-4535. That's 1-800-400-4535.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh. The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes?
Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them.
You know, we can totally do this.
Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds, and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $21.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching on select speeds, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan. What?
The Reverend Al Sharpton yesterday demanded that.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
Well, that was just conversation between us in the studio.
I didn't say anything. I just giggled and read. Anyways, he demanded that the black community make a stir over the disappearance of 2 young black women from Brooklyn, arguing anyone who ignores the cases is a traitor. Chanel Petro Nixon, who is 16, vanished on her way to a job interview in Bedford.
Hold on a second. Something's happened to your mic that's weird.
Yeah. Thought it sounded different.
Well, I got to drive the level up. All right, we did this before. Slap it. It's dead on. Okay. Try now.
Check 1, 2.
That's it.
I love this company.
I just became an engineer.
If we were an airline,
we'd all be dead.
We'd be Value Jet.
Yeah, we'd be in Florida. All over it.
Anyway, she vanished on her way to a job interview in Bedford-Stuyvesant on Father's Day in 2006. Her body was found 2 days later in a trash bag. Steffa Henry, who is 22 of East New York, disappeared over Memorial Day in Miami, where she was last spotted leaving for a nightclub. She's still missing. Police have made no arrests in either case. Sharpton said, "This is a disgrace." The civil rights activist charged that the black community's lack of outrage says it's okay for black women to disappear. "You are a traitor to our community if you inadvertently sit back and say nothing." Both women were Brooklyn-born honor students.
Okay.
He's saying there's a lot of emphasis right now on missing white women, like the pregnant one, and that's a big national story. These 2 women have gone missing, and nobody's saying a word because they're black.
Well, one was found, so that kind of ended that story.
I don't know about the other one. He's going to get a lot more traction with more people if he'll knock this black crap off and include everybody. Stop being a black activist and go possibly look into being just a humanitarian.
I agree with you, but the fact is he'll never do it.
And what does he really ever do short of just making a scene?
Complain.
You go out and
press conferences.
You give him credit for pointing out different things and people may not notice. I'll let him have that. But anytime you always keep it to one part of the community, you create a bigger divide.
Fact is, white people they have all the benefits. I'm showing what happens, or Al is showing what happens to the black people because we're the minority. No one pays attention to us. I have to be the voice. Someone has to step up and point out these things.
Okay. So when a tragedy, combine the two words.
Gotcha.
When a travesty or a tragedy happens to somebody white, you don't take any concern because you know somebody's going to handle it.
Exactly.
Your compassion ends with your color blindness.
Your white people are there for each other. Look at the prisons. They're full of black people. What? That's what he would say. I'm playing Al Sharpton.
Dan, you need a trash can?
What? That's what Al Sharpton would say.
I got it down.
Make any difference?
It may come back, though.
I don't think Sharpton's ever said that.
Yes, he did. He said just recently. He said, there's a larger proportion of people in prisons that are black than are white, because the black man doesn't get the equal share. He doesn't get the equal shake in the legal system.
So everybody that's black gets screwed around by
the system.
Blind justice.
The system, correct.
Everybody.
By white lawyers and white judges.
Then he's a jackass.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
According to a new poll of young people aged 16 to 24, there's a huge number of them who say they'd give up chocolate, alcohol, coffee, or even sex rather than live without their cell phone. 27% would rather give up coffee and their cell phone. 25% would rather give up sex. 18% would rather give up alcohol, and 15% would rather give up chocolate. 33% of people say they've dumped someone because they were a bad kisser. 80% of people say that
Is this part of the cell phone thing?
No, it's different. I tried to do it as best as I could, but it's 80% of people say that they can't see themselves having a long-term relationship with a bad kisser because it messes up the intimacy, excitement, and sexual attraction. Using too much tongue is the number one bad kissing move.
I love tongue.
Yeah.
But you ever kiss somebody who uses just goes overboard with it? It's like get out.
I've been there.
Yeah.
There was a TV chick I went out with back in 89, and she was like that with the tongue. Yeah. It was up, down, side of my gums, all over the place.
Oh, that's sexy to them.
I liked it.
Did you really?
Yeah.
That can be too much.
A girl had a really thick tongue, and she would try to just shove it
straight down
your throat.
I can't breathe.
I had one that felt like her tongue was going to shoot out the back of my skull, like in Species.
I like that too. It had like a nice pointy tongue gone all over the place.
No, but this one was going.
Just shove.
That's a tongue.
Yeah.
Just a simple look of surprise on your face as that happens.
And my face. Just to watch it.
Make any difference how she gets down there as long as her tongue gets down there.
It's like in reverse.
I don't care.
Anyway, using too much tongue would be the number one bad kissing move. Having too much saliva is number 2, and then bad breath is number 3. A 38-year-old monkey missing since last Tuesday in St. Charles County, Missouri, has been found. Toby, a female capuchin monkey, was last seen on Friday. A passerby spotted the 20-inch, 6-pound primate Sunday walking on a white rail fence near the arena and called 911. The owner of the animal says it's so glad to be home, it's singing a happy song.
Traded the capuchin monkey call stop. I took the ad out Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, I had somebody at my appearance come up Saturday. You really got a monkey? I'd like to have one. I swear, as I stand here. No, he does not have a monkey.
Oh, I knew I should have called earlier. Free monkeys always go fast. Was it just one monkey, or do you have a litter?
He didn't have any monkeys. There were no free monkeys. I have a hot dog.
Does it come with a monkey?
No. This guy was dead serious.
What did he look like?
Exactly what you would imagine he looked like. Like, we ain't known from floss for a while.
I was hoping that I could get a service monkey to floss my teeth. They're good at doing that. They ain't good at pulling out ticks.
Guess you could probably train him to do the ticks.
I got a bunch of them on my balls.
Why don't you get them off?
Huh?
Why don't you get them off?
Hurts.
Well, it's going to hurt when a monkey pulls them off.
Huh.
Or a monkey with a match head down there?
Hang on a second. Is it cute?
Very cute little monkeys.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll see what I can do.
Did he believe you when you told him the monkey thing with Trey was a bit?
Not really. I don't believe you. I thought he thinks I was playing with him. That's pretty good. And he looked at me like, really? Stop, sir. Yes, please. A T-shirt. Have a T-shirt. And he hung out the whole time, the whole day.
I forget, where were you?
Sport City Toyota.
Did he stay around you the whole time, or just hung around the dealership?
No, around me the whole time. I go play the remote control cars. I turn around, there he is. Hey, you drive that pretty good. You flip that over. That's funny. It's just the whole time. It was running commentary.
The monkey's here, ain't it?
I'm going to go look in your truck.
Is there a monkey in your truck? Because these ticks are really eating at me.
There's no monkey. There was never a free monkey.
Okay, then.
All right. Fine.
You got a squid?
Yes, I'll go get it. You stay here.
All right.
I'll go get the squid.
Just makes sense. The squid be easier getting them ticks off. And I don't even have the chaw in, so I don't know where this is coming from.
I actually looked at your mouth to see if there was a bulge.
No, I was about to. I realized I didn't quite need it.
You didn't need it.
Go ahead, Dan.
I can't. I just got the visual of the squid pulling ticks off your balls.
But if you think about it logically, it makes sense.
No, it does. Absolutely. Well, Toby Keith just racked his third Billboard 200 #1 album with Big Dog Daddy. And even though he has the best-selling album across all genres of music, he says he will never try to become a crossover star. He says, I'm one of the only guys who've sold as many records as I have in our business.
Read that again.
Which part?
The crossover part, where he makes it sound like it's going to be a choice.
Oh, yeah. And even though he has the best-selling album across all genres of music, he says he will never try to become a crossover star.
Hip-hop communities in mourning.
He goes on to say, I'm one of...
Your mic.
He goes, there we go. He goes on to say, I'm one of the only guys. This place is asinine. I swear to God.
I'd throw you off if everything ran smooth.
You know, you're right. At least this way it keeps us on our toes. Yeah, screw this story. I got another Toby Keith one anyway. For some reason, Toby Keith beat out the likes of Keith Urban, Kenny Chesney, and Tim McGraw to be named the sexiest man in country music and Country Weekly's Readers Poll. Here's some of the top 20.
What? How did that play out?
Sexiest guy?
Toby Keith?
Yeah. He's an ex-football player, big, tall, 6'4", good-looking guy, blonde.
He's a clump.
He's not a clump. You ever seen him up close? He's built. He works out all the time.
I've seen him on television.
Well, I'm not saying he's as hot as Kenny Chesney's bald.
I'm sorry, I misspoke. I meant a clod.
He's not a clod. He's a good fella. Very smart.
I didn't say anything about his personality.
Okay.
If you didn't know he was into country music, you'd be asking him where your car was.
He'll admit that. He'd just be an oil derrick guy, work in the oil fields, and play semi-pro football.
He's a clod.
He's not. Good-looking guy, tall, everything women want. A lot of money.
He's fat.
He's not fat at all.
I've seen his gut. He's fat.
I don't know which gut you're thinking about, but...
The one on the front of his body.
Oh, that one. Well, he's not lean, skinny, and scrawny. No, because he was a football player. But he's not really fat either, because I've seen him with a shirt open.
Oh, you have?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Won't you bang him?
I have no interest. As on his bus, he was changing shirts.
You looked, didn't you?
Of course. He was changing shirts, not pants. Shirts.
All right.
That's all. And I'm assuming, again, I'll ask, he's coming to town next week. You don't want any tickets.
To what?
Toby Keith. Just asking so it doesn't come and go, and you go, where the hell are my seats?
No, I said, could he get me tickets to Henley?
Oh, no. No.
Daniel, waiting on you.
Sorry.
Bit died 4 minutes ago.
At about 5:30 a.m. on Saturday.
Hold on. I'm going to guess the rain is directly over the studios because all the satellite receivers went out.
Yeah. Yeah. It developed about 15 minutes ago just out by DFW.
Let's see if we're off the air. One time that we should have been.
At about 5:30 a.m. on Saturday, Miss Foxy Brown was leaving a party at the Lewis H. Pink Housing Projects in Brooklyn, New York, when she was jumped by 3 women, beat up, and then robbed. The women took about $500 and her Louis Vuitton purse and ran. Well, it turns out those women were prostitutes, and not just any prostitutes.
Oh, I saw this story.
Their pimp was Foxy's boyfriend. Earlier that night at the party.
She broke up with him. She found out he was a pimp. She had his whores beat her up.
Foxy cooperated with the police. They drove around the projects, and Foxy pointed out one of the 3 women who attacked her. It was 23-year-old Rashawn Anthony, who was arrested and charged with assault and robbery. A police source says they beat her bad. They ripped out her hair weave. Her hair was a mess, and that seems to be what she cared about the most. Keith Urban says his tour routine keeps him too busy to fall off the wagon. He said, I think people have a view of touring as being kind of...
Is he the one that's gay?
No.
No, he's married to Nicole
Kidman.
Mm-hmm.
So was Tom Cruise.
He's not gay. He's an alcoholic.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to pick one. Can we break here?
Yes.
All right.
I dig it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Break it down.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next.
Russ Martin.
On Live 105.3.
Buy a subscription-free HD radio at Radio Shack, and you'll get crystal clear digital sound. And almost magically, you can access hidden channels for additional music, news, talk, and more.
HD Radio. Discover it at Radio Shack, where you don't just buy stuff, you do stuff. Available in select stores or online.
Everyone wants the best, probably because buying the best makes you smart, which is why buying a Hyundai is smart. After all, the Hyundai Sonata was named the Consumer's Digest Best Buy. The Entourage was named Best Minivan by MotorWeek, and the Azera was named Best in Class Vehicle Satisfaction by Auto Pacific. And now it's the best time to buy, because right now you can get our best deals, including one of the best cars on the road at one of our best lease prices. The Hyundai Sonata is just $199 a month for 24 months with $14.99 due at signing. It's the best time to make a really smart buy even smarter. So visit your Hyundai dealer now through July 2nd for some of our best deals, like the $199 Hyundai Sonata lease. 2006 Auto Pacific Inc. Vehicle Satisfaction Award. Tax, title, license extra. Includes $0 security deposit. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Sonata GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price negotiated at signing, except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7/2/07.
Over the past 20 years, over 50,000 people have had LASIK with Dr. Booth. And when we asked them how they liked their new vision, the response was overwhelming. And now it's your turn to see the excitement. Because in honor of Dr. Booth's 20-year anniversary, you could enjoy a once-in-a-lifetime savings of 20% off Intra LASIK. This special offer has been 20 years in the making and will end July 4th. Call 214-328-0444. That's 214-328-0444.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top-quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-722-1770. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano. Or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-722-1770. That's 1-800-722-1770. 1-800-722-1770.
You get the most for your lease with an Autoflex lease, yeah.
Hey, it's Pug
and Kelly
from the Midday Show on Live 105.3, and this summer is a great time to lease a new or used car, and there's no better place to lease it than with Autoflex Leasing.
With convenient locations across the Metroplex, your next new vehicle is just a phone call away.
Find out what thousands of Autoflex customers have known for years. It's cheaper than financing. You can choose any make or any model. You can do it all over the phone, and it's the easiest way to get a new car.
More than 50,000 Autoflex customers cannot possibly be wrong.
They know the benefits they get from the exclusive Flex lease.
Benefits like no deposit, no prepayment penalties, 50 different lease programs on every car, and the lowest rates available in leasing today.
Call Autoflex Leasing right now at area codes 817 or 972-234-1234. Or
why don't you go see them on the web at Autoflex.com.
You'll be glad you did.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth.
Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, the yellow strobe on the wall's flashing. That means what?
It's supposed to mean that we're off the air.
No, we're still on.
That's why I said supposed to.
I thought the red light was supposed to mean we're off the air.
We don't know. We unplugged them. Trey, go over there and screw it in. See what happens.
I think the red one is supposed to mean transmitter alarm, whatever that means.
Is it all the way in?
Yeah.
So we're not sure what the red one does?
Some sort of alarm.
We should probably write on there what those do.
Why? I don't ever pay attention to them anyway.
It's because they're never accurate.
Yeah. Because if we're off the air, or if that thing's flashing, we're not off the air, then it's broken.
You're good.
All right, Dan, what else you got?
Tom Sizemore. Yeah. Tom Sizemore was sentenced today to 16 months in state prison by a judge.
Is he actually going to get locked up this time?
Sounds like it. Yeah, they're going to appeal this, but the judge...
Appeal what?
They're going to try to appeal...
They appeal everything. Up to 16 months in state prison by a judge who ruled the alleged discovery of methamphetamine in the actor's car had violated his probation in a previous drug case. Sizemore has been in every program, and here he is again, Superior Court Judge Cynthia Ravis said. He's abused the privilege of probation and needs to be in a lockdown setting. Sizemore's lawyer, Faye Arfa, argued that prison wouldn't help her client overcome his problem. She said Sizemore had literally fallen from stardom, sitting in a jail cell by himself, and wants to recover.
I think when he went before her last week, he begged her not to lock him up. I'm on the road to recovery. No.
I can only do it if I can go to my class.
Well, you don't go to your classes.
Well, I'm going to go.
Well, you know what? Since you're not going to go regardless, you might as well be in prison not going.
Or at least there, I know you have a greater chance of not doing drugs.
It didn't. He had that reality show which basically chronicled his drug use, didn't he?
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never saw it.
I would think the judge would look at that and say...
I saw clips of it.
And how he got out after, or I don't know if he ever served any time, slapping Heidi Fleiss around.
I don't think he ever served any time.
The DVR up here is flashing. What's it going to record?
It's going to record that... the Old Woman, Young Woman.
Age of Love. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's on tonight.
Does it come on at 7?
The rerun of the first, the pilot at 7, and then the new
So
episode.
it's 2 hours tonight?
Uh-huh.
So up until is it the very end of the first episode when the 20-year-old chicks come out?
I believe so.
Pretty much, yes.
So during the entire setup, everybody thinks, especially the MILFs, think it's just us. Me against other 40-plus women.
Right. Mm-hmm.
40-plus year old women.
Yeah, they're all in the 40s area. And then at the very end, they go, wait a minute, though. And because each time he does that reaction, like, oh, Jesus. At the very end, they go, wait a minute, though. Hold on. You haven't I've seen everything yet. They drop this curtain, and there's like 6 hot little 20-year-olds. And the women go, oh.
Yeah, but the guy's face lights up.
There's nothing you can do in your 40s, almost 50, to compete with those chicks. You can try and play more your personality, more that you understand, more that you're mature, you've got a better understanding of life. You're not going to be as dingy to deal with. But that don't work.
No. There's nothing you can do.
Oh, watch the promo again. Hang on, let me see if I saved it in my... What was the website? Was it on was it on NBC?
Yeah, it was on NBC's website.
Let me see if it comes up.
He had something pull up on the drop down.
Shows?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Age of Love.
Quit it. Age of... Okay. Doesn't this promo load automatically?
Yeah, I believe it does.
Now, this guy's how old?
30.
Okay. And I'm sure they set it up with him. This is going to be a Bachelor ripoff, and
sure,
we're going to put our own twist on it. What'd you just send me, Brad?
It was the other video from the other day.
That's what I'm looking at now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I'm a perfect catch. I have a career that I love. I own my own home. I have awesome friends.
Here's the other thing that they also can't. You've got no defense. You're the perfect catch, and you have all these things going for you. Why are you on the hunt?
Yeah. Why are you on this show at all?
Everything in my life right now.
What?
It's on now.
Oh. Well.
Right.
30-year-old Australian tennis pro Mark Philippoussis is an international star. He has everything except someone to share his life with. Mark thinks he signed up for a typical dating show and is expecting to meet a group of women who are as young as they are beautiful. He's only half right.
I was born in 1967, and that makes me 40.
Have you ever dated a 46-year-old before?
No.
I'm 48.
Wow. And just the thought of that just kind of freaks me out, so I don't want to think about that.
So he's kind of dreamy. Yeah, kind of.
I haven't dated older women and never thought about it, but meeting you definitely puts age aside.
But just as their ages are all but forgotten,
there's an attraction, there's something innate, I can feel it.
We're raising the stakes with a little temptation. These women are all in their 20s.
I'm 21. I like to play hard to get.
I can't wait to start drinking. Oh, hang on. Trey, how'd your date go over the weekend?
It went fine.
Where'd you go Saturday? How old is she again? 19, huh?
Yeah.
Ew.
Where'd you go Saturday? Was she tall enough to get in? You know what? Just sit on that till tomorrow.
All right.
You ready, you?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com.
Do you have any sex?
No.
So you don't know if she shaves or it just hasn't grown in yet?
Was Chris Hansen there?
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, I can't wait for tomorrow.
DJClo.com and DreTrendholm.com. Chuck Hasley on the keyboard, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And the official site for Live 1053 is live1053.com.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Live.
Son,
Live.
don't talk back to your father like that.
And win. Cool. Like this. Taxicab Confessions, Premonition, Pearl Jam box sets, the Stephen King collection, Bourne collection box sets, Zodiac, Extras, and The Fray, and Better Than Ezra. Win it all. Here. Live. 1053.
3 wide, trying to get by lap traffic.
The only sport on radio that you can feel.
Here's the challenge for the lead. Kevin Harvick to the inside.
That makes you drive faster.
Junior down low.